So, last time you were in town of Brambles, and you did uh, help them with the Goblin Warren, and you were handling the aftermath of that situation. What happened was Problem put on some cursed gloves, now is a little bit more dumb. Wisdom dropped to 5, strength to 19. You identified some of the loot. Well, all of the loot that was identifiable. You found a dancing weapon rapier +1, a ring of poison resistance, a rod of rulership, and the footlocker of holding that had a crest of a black cockatrice on top of a cushion, being attacked by a white falcon. You rested at the inn, except Problem, who stayed outside punching a wall because she couldn't get the gloves off, so she tried to get rid of the gloves by punching through them. Didn't work. Let's see. Oh, and you also went to get your new skull helmet from the lovely gnome tinkerer who had set up the shop. Let me see.
Gnome Tinkerer, childcare. What's the difference?
Yeah. I don't remember. Did I give him a name? It doesn't matter really, but it was a arts and crafts shop that you brought the skull in to make into a helmet, and yeah, he did make it to a helmet, although it's very brightly colored and shiny. A bit tight too, but very shiny because of a lot of silver and crystals embedded to the skull and painted very neon bright colors. Not really intimidating, but yes, Twimple's arts and crafts. I knew that I had somewhere, but can't
Good.
find it right now.
I almost lost my immersion.
Oh no! Horrible! But yeah, Problem now has the new safety helmet. Very bright and old-timey gay, aka very happy-looking helmet.
It is a queer helmet.
Yes! So, you decided, after resting in the inn of Twatling Duck, to go and help Halbeck, and maybe if the people in Halbeck know how to deal with the problem, you can help Problem as well. During the day, we were traveling towards Hulbeck when suddenly you started hearing yelling from the sky, and a halfling fell down from the sky out of the blue, splattered on the ground, and very quickly died to it. Well, didn't die to a fall. He died to the sudden stop at the fall, end of the fall. You checked his corpse, didn't find anything useful. You looked in the sky, you didn't find anything that would tell you why he was in the sky, how he was falling. So you just kind of peeled him off from the road and threw him to the bushes to the side of the road behind some rocks. You know, out of the sight, out of mind sort of mental set. And you continued forward. Sometimes later, as the day was turning to slowly to evening, a wyvern attacked you, and well, to be more precise, wyvern didn't attack you, it was attacking your horse as it was hungry and tried to eat it. You guys were heartless and killed the wyvern while it was trying to kill your horse. And horse did get quite hurt. Fortunately, it didn't die, and you mended it back to health with healing. Wyvern, on the other hand, dead as a doornail after getting shot and hailed by sleet and magic, and an angry rogue jumping on it and stabbing and punching it with a dagger and, well, punching with fists. Let's see what happened next. Oh yeah, your survival specialist, Ferron, decided to cut the tail, destroying the venom sac in it,
Oops.
and then realized, all right, it has venom. Maybe I should try to. Oh, it's on the ground. Oh well.
Maybe if I
you-
suck it.
You started to
Did
take
get
apart the.
some of it, I think.
Yeah, very little.
Doesn't seem like I did. Oh, I did. 2 doses.
But yeah, you. Wait, did you get? I'm really sure you didn't get any wyvern. It might be the spider poison you got from the spider.
I have wyvern poison 2
Okay.
doses
Okay.
because
I have missed
I
that.
poured it out of the tail part, and I could only manage to get 2 doses of it because it was spilling out of the tail after I cut it.
Mhm.
We can
I added to that to my notes.
retroactively
Okay. Yep.
remove that
And
if
you
not.
started to scavenge the corpse of the wyvern. You got 6 talents out of it, and you are in the process of skinning it to take the leather. You also chopped his head off to have a trophy, apparently.
Mhm.
And yeah, you decided that this was the good time to rest a bit, wait for, because, well, you have to skin the wyvern to get the hide, but also the horse needs some respite after almost being eaten. And yeah, this is where we left off last time.
Thank God unnamed horse number 2 didn't die.
Asshole.
Wait, we have 2 horses, right?
I think we have 3.
Mm.
All right.
It's not like you have just one horse that's being, pulling you and all the loot and whack.
We have the beefiest horse.
Yes, the beefiest horse. It's malnourished and dying.
So wait, if we give the horse the gauntlets that Problem currently has, it gets smarter and stronger.
Yes, but there's a problem. It has no
I know.
hands.
We can quickly craft some on.
Now you sound like some sort of alchemist. It doesn't matter. I can craft few arms to this horse. What? I'm a flesh smith. I smith flesh. Okay. All right. Also, you have to take some time to fix the harness and the what's it called again in English? The stuff that you put the horse in to pull the wagon.
I think I looked out the various wagon parts,
Mhm.
but have since forgotten them.
Yeah. Well, to Google.
Bold draft.
The yoke. Yoke and the falling tongue. Okay. I guess. It has many names, but yeah, the yoke. I think it's the most applicable here. Yeah. Well, your horse is not a Clydesdale. But yeah, the yoke and the harness do need some repair as the wyvern flew in a quite of speed and yanked the horse off. Just ripped it with it.
The wyvern tried to do what to the horse?
Eat it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you're thinking.
I don't know.
I don't know. Something lewd, I guess.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh. Sure. But anyway, I do believe we did the survival rolls for the yeah.
The skinning?
Yep.
Yeah.
At least some survival rolls have been made.
Mhm.
I have
Yep.
in my inventory, I've written down wyvern skin, so I'm fairly certain
Yeah.
we succeeded.
Yep. You succeeded. It's just, technically not yet. It just takes time because
Yeah.
it's a big creature. It takes some effort to skin it. But in the meantime, if somebody wants to try and fix the harness and the yoke, I would like some checks. What would be the appropriate one? Let's see.
I mean, technically, the appropriate ones would be the tool set, if we had any.
Yeah, but I don't think you have. None of you have either carpentry tools or leatherworking tools.
Let's see if Problem has stolen some of those.
I don't think you have.
Retroactively.
Doesn't sound very shiny or cool looking.
Yeah. Or, let's be honest, Problem doesn't have the greatest track record when it comes to stealing stuff.
Hey, she's self-learned, and she's still learning.
Mhm. I have
Started
noticed.
yesterday.
Yeah. I mean, most of the time she has gotten caught. Or when she has managed to take something and got caught.
I remember the time when she just fucking misty stepped inside of someone's home and got caught.
Yes, I do remember.
Yeah, that
They're
was
still
fun.
looking.
Do thieves' tools help with skinning this animal?
No.
Fuck. Well, that's all I have.
I mean, technically, it has a small mirror, some scissors. Those could
Yeah,
be.
but they're not really a. When it says small scissors, they're not really.
Specialized.
Yeah. So, since you don't have the tools to fix it, it would be. A survival to fix the yoke with a -2 because you don't have the tools, proper tools, and for the harness, I would say
I'm assuming I'm busy with the skinning.
Yes. you
Yeah,
also-
I can do the survival.
Let's see. Let's go with unskilled agility for the harness fixing. Dexterity, I mean, not agility.
So I'll try the yoke fixing with
Yeah.
survival.
-2. Well, doesn't really matter.
So does 25 pass?
Yeah, 25
No.
does pass quite well. It takes you some time to, go and get a proper, sized branch. You just take some bladed weapon you have with you and start, cutting. Well, not cutting it down to size, but rather just
Whittling.
making it the right shape and yeah. You don't have the right tools to make it work, but you do have brute strength and some innovation with the wood that you have around you. So you managed to make a temporary yoke that should hold until you get back to the civilization and can have a proper carpenter take a look. Or a carpenter. A wagon smith is a carpenter technically. An
Yeah.
engineer. And anybody want to try and fix the harness?
On the
Like I
side
said.
note, the machine spirits seem to enjoy crafting body parts to one another.
Dexterity, unskilled. As you're basically just trying to get the pieces of leather tied back together so it can handle until you get to the civilization.
I can try fixing a harness.
Yeah.
Let's
Can
see.
we create Godric the Grafted?
No, you don't.
Well-
You're lacking some arms.
Not
Shit. We have a
fantastic.
wyvern head already.
Yeah, but you're lacking about 24 arms.
Well, we have that one dead goblin with us, so that's 2 arms. So
we
time
do?
to start
Wait.
collecting.
It's still here.
What?
Yeah.
What dead goblin?
I don't recall a dead goblin.
With one of the goblin mages.
We just
Yeah?
have it in a bag.
I mean,
Why
I
did we?
decided to take it so that we can show what kind of creatures have been attacking the
Oh,
other
right!
town.
Now I remember. I was like, wait, what? That thing is starting to stink. Oh, wait,
No, I
you know,
can't-
you
I
have
made
gentle
spell.
repose. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Not yet.
Not yet. You just have this dead goblin with
Is it in the footlocker?
No.
just.
It just coexists with us in the fucking wagon. Got it.
We just
mean, it
fucking
needs-
weekend at Bernie'sing him.
It needs to have the 2 coins on top of its eyes, and that's kind of hard when it's inside the container.
Okay, I have
Just
to.
tape it to
Right.
him. Can't we just tie the coins to its eyes?
I guess. What, you don't like my decoration now? Good for the feng shui.
I had to.
Yeah.
That feeling.
Kansai
You
Veta Kate Korea Odes FFXIV say. Thanks, Tompa. I forgot to change my fucking category to D&D. We were playing Final
Oopsie.
Fantasy 14.
Oh shit.
Oh, I
Alright.
should sign in then. Oops.
Thank you, Tompa.
Yeah. With the 13 of dexterity, you believe you have fixed the harness well enough that it will last at least until you get to the to the town. You know, you're not sure if it can handle if something, you know, sudden happens. If the horse starts pulling the harness extremely hard for some reason, it might not hold. But you're doing the best you can without extra leather, without the right tools. You're doing your best.
Always got. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah. Doing your best. You have died of dysentery.
Accidentally punctures finger with a fucking leather yawl.
But yeah. Sometime later, about 1.5 hours, I would say, you have managed to skin the wyvern and, well, somewhat fix the wagon. But it is getting slowly dark. So the question is, are you going to continue on the road towards Holbeck, or are you going to camp here?
Do we continue on the road to Holbeck, or do we camp here?
I'd like to see if I can estimate how far we are from.
Yep.
Halbeck.
Survival?
Is this our first or second day of travel towards Holbeck?
First.
First.
Got it.
My survival rolls are out of this world.
He does have a +8 to them.
Yeah, but still it's a 19 and 16.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all thanks to the old witch's blessing.
You estimate that you're about halfway, maybe a little over halfway. So if you would keep continuing, you would probably reach the town early morning or midday, depending how the trek goes.
If we went on through the night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we're not going to reach the town, at least. Not before the dark. But maybe morning or midday. If we continued. So I suggest we make a camp here.
Hmm.
Read.
Did you just say weed?
Agreed.
Oh, agreed.
Dispensing weed. And I think the horse could use the rest.
Even though you have healed it, you can see that the horse is still a little bit spooked. So yeah. So you are going to take a break.
Yeah. Always would try to camouflage the wagon and some sort of covering for the horse. In
Okay.
case we get another aerial threat.
Aerial threat. Give me another survival then.
Oh, there's the plummet.
Yeah. Oh no, he rolled and 6 and still rolled higher than 10. It is not
Game
your
over,
best
man.
work. The area doesn't have those small, limber, young trees that you could, snap and make such a, net-like or a flexible covering for the horse when it's resting. So you do what you can, using the little bit older trees and other stuff like that to make a adequate covering for the wagon and the horse, so they're not immediately noticeable from the air. So the next question is, what's the watch order?
Me.
Anyone else?
I can take the first spot.
I can take the morning one. Like,
Problem.
until morning.
Problem.
And we're in a forest,
Not
right?
tired.
Yes.
Problem watch.
Oh God.
It's a good thing that perception is not a wisdom roll, haha.
Yeah.
True.
Feels bad.
Also, good thing that I haven't lost a single point of HP, and I have +8 from some bardic blessing.
Yeah, I'm the same here.
So if I get ambushed, I might be slow to react, but I don't care.
You might be
I
slow
can
to
take the
react, but
hit.
you can punch them with 19 strength.
Yeah, true.
Sneak attack,
Something,
motherfucker.
something, purple worm, something, something, problem.
Nah, it
Something,
wouldn't.
something. I have, unfortunately, some experience from that. Yeah, well, one of the games I was player in, my bard was taking a night shift looking, and purple worm attacked.
Wait, so it happened not once but twice.
No, it's happened once.
In my campaign, a purple worm also may have come and, assaulted you from the
Ate
ground.
some underground city.
Yeah, oh right, I didn't remember that, but yeah. Well, in your game, my character didn't die and GM didn't have to retcon it so that I was just horribly disfigured.
Oh.
Apparently, purple worm is not something that a level, I don't remember what we were level, but we weren't super high level, is supposed to take a, even a young purple worm.
Yeah, no fucking shit. It's gonna vor you immediately.
Yeah.
And the fact is that it's not even gonna feel it that you have been consumed by it.
Yeah.
You are an
So
insignificant little ant to such a gargantuan creature.
Yeah, well, it wasn't a carcage, it wasn't the fully grown one, but still, it was.
Oh.
Small purple worm.
Yeah, it still was kind of shitty thing to have a permanent -2 to charisma. Not. Note, not -2 charisma, but -2 charisma bonus. So -4 charisma technically. As a bard. When your casting is tied to the charisma.
Well, time to start checking faces from your enemies.
Mm-hmm. So the watch order is Vovaith, Problem, and then Zephyr.
Zephyr.
And all the time the half pervert, half robot.
Problems turning into fucking long.
Lunk.
As everyone else is going to sleep, you can just hear.
Good night.
You want me to make a roll for that?
Sure.
This time I can actually use athletics to my advantage.
With the grace of a gorilla, fucking tree. But gorillas aren't arboreal. That's what I mean. Just fucking punches your way. Somehow fucking punch your way up.
That's a sturdy tree.
No, he's just punching the ground to get lift.
Yeah, punching like to give momentum up to a branch.
Then you can
Sudden.
after all that ruckus and banging, it's dead silent for a moment.
Yeah, because everything is scared away. Because suddenly, in the forest, you could just hear the. Well, it didn't sound that well, but yeah. Banging and goddamn thumping.
Then you can just hear.
Good. Fucking night.
Bitch!
Are you using healing word? Bitch.
Reducing hit.
I fucking couldn't.
Okay. So, I would like our first Night Watcher give a perception.
I also rolled a 17.
Okay. Hentai Pharaon,
Mm-hmm.
aka pervert. Where is the dice? What I'm looking for? There. Also, I should check that. And that. I need those dices. Now that I have my dice pad right next to me. There. Okay.
Actually, I find pervert derogative. I prefer degenerate.
Troglodyte.
Vovet
No.
with perception of 21 and Pharaon with 17. It takes quite a while until you start hearing the normal sounds and life of a forest. It's like something scared most of the animals away. Who knows what? As you hear loud snoring coming from a tree.
Man, these animals must have some problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. They have a problem with problem.
I can't see the link you sent
That's
because I
just
don't
the
own
monster
the
manual.
Troglodyte. Yeah. So, yeah. Nothing really happens during your watch. You see a lot of bugs really gathering around the corpse of the wyvern. It's like, well, slowly but surely spoiling. Next up, it's time for Problem to wake up and have a watch.
She's not gonna
So
wake
how-
up unless she's awakened.
Well, wait, would try to awaken her at least.
You're gonna use the holes in the tree to climb up.
I feel like Vovet
Have
is
you
good
forgotten how many spells I have that allow me to pet creatures from afar.
No.
Chill touch.
How far up the tree problem is, or how high the trees are.
They're medium-sized trees, so I would say about. Let's see. It's
I mean,
About
could I
9,
reach?
10 feet.
Yeah, I'll climb if problem is further than I can reach with my other stuff.
Yeah. So problem, you've been prodded with a quarterstaff.
It's your watch.
Oh.
Lovely.
Oh.
Problem grabs the fucking stick.
Okay.
She gets off
Problem
the tree.
grabs the stick. Well, buy him a dinner first.
And if any trouble arises, wake us up instead of fighting yourself.
She gives you a thumbs up. What's a perception check? Hey, cool. I have a +0 now.
So it's up
Oh.
to luck.
Well,
Do I roll again or do I keep my 17?
You keep the 17.
Okay.
15. You keep watch, and yeah, nothing really happens during your watch either. It's kind of boring, as it's the dark. You're being harassed by some flying bugs. You notice that some ants are just having a fun time walking through your camp, and your legs are getting in the way, so they start climbing through your legs, and
No.
you know,
You have
all the
ants
fun
in your
times of
pants.
camping. Not
Punch the legs.
me kill bug, punch, crack.
No, I
me
cast.
broke leg.
I
Ow.
I cast bonfire under myself to get rid of the ants.
Do you have ants in your pants, or are you just happy? Well,
a bit ants.
hey,
too.
look, bonfire. Hey, look, burning cat.
Well, problem attempts to eat a couple of the insects on her watch. If they are, obnoxious and loud.
Okay. I don't know where do you get that, but sure. You're going to nab some of the insects during your watch, but nothing really happens other than that.
As long as nobody sees her fucking chameleon tongue, it's fine.
You don't have a chameleon tongue, but you do have your dexterity and your strength to just
Do I see?
squish. Yum. Oh yeah, you can see that every now and then problem just goes squish. No. Squish. No. As she's nabbing like, ants, flies, mosquitoes, probably some beetles too. You don't know. There's a lot of bugs going around because there's a dead corpse of a wyvern nearby.
Speaking of
But good
sustenance,
to you, these bugs are not poisonous or toxic.
I would fucking hope so. For once.
Mhm.
Do we keep track of our rations?
No, you don't, because, well, You do have not one but two people with the ability to just gather food as you're going around. So I haven't been tracking rations at all because of that.
I haven't either because I don't eat.
That too.
Fair.
You don't eat, and you have the ability to forage, and so does Volvaith, and you can forage for like 12 people combined.
Okay, so
And there's
we've
4 of
just
you.
established that we do that during
Yeah.
camp time or
Yeah,
during the day.
it's-
Yeah, until both of us die.
Okay.
Suddenly we have to grapple with a new mechanic.
Mm,
Oh, don't worry. I'm keeping track of. I have been deducting rations until now
Oh, okay.
and
I
buying
have
new ones.
I have been doing so for spring. Like every 2 rests or so, I've deducted 1 ration.
Fucking Spring eats for a whole person's worth of food per day. Jesus Christ.
No, per 2 days.
But
What
still,
rations is it? What, an apple and a bottle of water?
a ration is a whole
Spring is a
fucking.
growing toad. He needs all
Yes.
the sustenance he can get.
One ration is one whole fucking day's worth of food for you.
I know. It's mainly water
Well,
I've been
if
keeping a
it's
track of.
one whole day's worth of ration for Feron, that would be nothing, right?
Uh huh. True.
Yeah, Baron just keeps, weird things in his pocket that attracts insects, and that's what he considers rations.
Yeah.
But we get to our third watch.
Problem-
And
Touches Zephyr's wing lightly
Quickly
to
sparks
see if he wakes up.
It breaks like a regular butterfly's wing.
up. Oh no.
somehow
Uh.
there's a crack even though there's no bone.
But yeah, I quickly wake up from that. Let's see. Perception.
Your turn.
Problem crawls under the cart.
See, in this the way I detach myself from reality for this D&D campaign is by being a morning person.
Mhm.
the greatest
I mean, yeah.
fantasy.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. So 17 as you're looking around. And okay. Give me a second. So slowly it's getting morning and the sun is rising. It's just dawn currently doing your watch. When suddenly you do notice that from the north, I'm going to probably, well, even probably, I am going to move you guys a little bit because it would make more sense to make the camp somewhere near the tree. Yeah. Where did Wolvaith go?
I moved myself.
Yeah, but I can't see you anymore.
I'm near the tree.
I see your. Yes. Okay. Now you're weird. It
That's
moved your
fixed it.
name. Yeah, it
Okay.
moved your
Inside the
nameplate,
tree.
but
Weird.
yeah. So, Zephyr, you feel some rumbling on the ground coming from the north.
Can I fly into the air to see if I can see the
I-
cause?
I feel this as well, right?
You do too, yeah. With your earlier perception
Hmm.
roll.
But yeah, if I go a bit into the air to get some altitude to see if I can see what's causing it.
Yeah.
Is that
You
another
get a little bit
perception?
more air, and I would like you to give me another perception, as you don't
Yeah.
feel the tremors anymore. You just, you're looking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be looking around as well.
Yeah.
Do I also
Um,
do a? Should I
with
also do
that,
perception?
yes.
Mm.
Okay. Both of you do see this Bugs Bunny-esque ground mound moving past the tree. Like,
Oh my god, not again.
from here to
Oh, no.
here. Do you see that? No, no, you can't.
I'll quickly go over and fucking wake Wobe. And problem too, I suppose.
What now?
Like, you saw it move from here to here.
There's something here. I'll
And
try to go and intercept it.
Okay.
You also wake problem.
Yes.
You
A quick
inter-
question.
intercept.
Does this count as a long rest for purposes of temp HP at least?
Oh yeah, we lose our temp HP.
No, it's not full long rest yet.
So was it a short rest then?
Yes, it
So
would
then
be
I will get
considered
my-
short rest for now because
So I get my bardic inspiration.
What happened?
actually, yeah, only one who has had long rest technically is Zephyr, because he went to sleep first,
True.
and Ferron because
So
he
I
doesn't
lose
need
my
to
temp HP.
more than 4.
Yeah,
Shit.
but you get your bardic inspiration back.
I get
Yeah.
that on short rest.
Oh shit.
But you get your
Well, you
spell
get all
slots
your
back.
spells back.
Yeah. I had used one.
But yeah, you said you're going to
I'll try to intercept the mound.
The-
With my swords drawn.
okay. So the mound comes. I'm going to use the.
The problem asked what happened.
What happened?
There's a thing.
The ground is moving.
Just let me see. What's
Again?
its speed? Yeah. It just burrows underneath you. You just slightly raise to the air and back down as it just digs underneath you.
I'll run after it.
Problem asks.
Attack?
Not yet. Maybe. I'll
And,
run after it and try to see if I can find a stick to poke in the ground where the burrow thing is.
How fast is this mound moving?
Pretty decent pace.
Lobate would ready his water stuff and cast Sonichu Medallion.
Oh no! Oh no! Does it deal extra psychic damage?
No, it deals litigation damage because it is OC. Do not steal.
Okay.
Well,
I'll try to either bonk or poke the mound with a stick.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
problem readies her fucking fists.
Just an unskilled.
I would, yeah, because it's improvised. If you're using a branch or a stick to just poke into the ground,
One punch is all I need.
punches his own jaw, knocked out.
Strength or dex?
Either or.
The Dexon.
$16. Well, you plant the stick to the ground, but don't seem to hit anything underneath the mound. As it continues its way to... You see it go underneath the wyvern.
Problem Jones's pursuit.
It's just you keep your distance for now.
Punch.
Yeah, this
Not
isn't
yet.
what I thought it was.
Mole. Person.
As you are conversing, the ground suddenly breaks and you see a creature emerging from the ground.
It just wants to eat the wyvern.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
As a large, mauled, slick-headed backed creature just bursts out of the ground and takes a mighty chomp off the corpse of the wyvern and just start chomping on it. And kind of tries to pull it into the hole it just made to the ground.
We're
I'd like to
is-
identify this creature.
Not.
Nature.
Mole.
yeah, we're essentially done with the wyvern, right? We haven't done anything, or we've done
Yeah.
everything with it that we
Pretty
wanted
much.
to. Okay.
Okay. Give me a second.
Sure.
What you see in front of you is a bullet, or familiarly known as a land shark.
Need more bullets.
These creatures are extremely dangerous, as they are known to be burrowing unseen beneath the soil before erupting at an unexpected moment and seize their prey. You know that the bullet's body is covered in thick layered plates, and its head is shaped sort of like a bullet. Similar to a shark, with a massive mouth, and it does have these short, stumpy legs, but they're extremely powerful.
Do we have like rifles or anything in this universe? Like, do we know what a bullet is?
I mean, technically,
They are
bullets-
extremely rare, but yeah.
also slings can also use bullets as ammunition.
Yeah.
I mean, things called bullets as
Sling bullet.
ammunition.
Yeah, it's just a, sort of a...
I presume they are not a packed hunter type of thing.
No. Usually bullets are single creatures, unless they are mating.
We
Well,
can
I
arrange
suppose-
that.
And yeah, you know that they are perfectly capable of seeing in the dark, and they also seem to... Well, they do see in the dark, but they also have this extra sense that lets them feel vibrations through the ground, which helps them navigate and avoid any threats or problems ahead, like large stones while they're digging.
Are they considered a beast for wild shape purposes?
Let's see. Unfortunately not, as they are more of a magical monstrosity, as they are not natural creature. They are created in long past by some sort of surprise, surprise, a wizard.
The wizard did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like Owlbear.
Yep. A similar thing like an owlbear. They're not natural predators. They were created somewhere a long time ago and just they got loose and now are propagating in the wild.
Well, I suppose we take this as a wake-up call and leave.
We've had our rest, so might as well.
I think only the two of us has had the rest.
Yeah.
I think he's just here for the free meal. Perhaps we should leave
Aye.
it to its devices.
You can see it's already halfway dragged the wyvern's corpse down to the hole it has burst out of. As it's jumping like a sort of like an shark or an alligator on the corpse, just taking a better hold and pulling it into the ground.
Not gonna lie, I first thought it was going to be a juvenile purple worm.
Mhm.
With all the
I did
foreshadowing.
think about that.
I thought it was going to be a French dwarf.
That too.
Yeah, that was a possibility.
If
I mean,
Wait,
any
I don't
burrowing
remember. Was
creature
I-
could be a dwarf, French
What-
dwarf.
Was I the only one who saw that French dwarf?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I tried to wake other people up so they would believe me this time. Being fucking gaslit by
No problem.
But
Believed
sure.
You did?
you. Yeah.
Oh.
She wanted to go into the fucking hole where the mole man went,
Oh.
but it wasn't there.
Okay, out of character, I finally found the text I was looking for. Bullets are arcane creations. Some sages believe that Bullet was result of a mad wizard's experiments at crossbreeding snapping turtles and armadillos with infusions of demon ichor.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
So yeah, mad wizard did it.
I think that's the main point in every D&D thing.
I mean, there are a lot of creatures that are just mad wizard did it.
Mad Wizard did something. Stuff happened.
Yeah. And there's also a lot of creatures that are in the prime realm just because Mad Wizard did something wrong, and now it's here.
Yeah.
Some are, innocuous, like flooms. Some are not, like demons.
Also, I'm assuming our horse is up by the cart as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot to move it. Yeah, it's next to the cart. I'm too lazy to move it right
Yeah,
now.
it's fine. It's fine.
is this Mole Man?
No,
No, it's a land shark.
he was smaller. And spoke.
Oh,
What the fuck is that thing?
It's Floomp. It's a small aberration. It's very friendly, unless you decide to mess with it.
I say we go back to resting and leave in the morning. I don't think this creature will bother us.
You see that most of the Viren is already pulled down into the ground.
okay.
Problem goes on all fours and just fucking crawls back under the cart.
Barn cat
Well,
Yeah.
you feel
Oh,
like it's good time to gather the camp and start moving to get an early head start for the day.
Uh, Before Problem falls back asleep for the rest of the night, she would like to listen to the ground.
Yeah, you're
If the
listening to
noises
the
of
ground.
if the noises of the land shark disappear.
No, it doesn't really disappear as it doesn't move very far away. It just drags the corpse down to the earth and starts eating it. So
Oh,
you start, you hear that rumbling and moving. You feel it actually, as it's
she crawls out from under the cart and goes into the cart.
what? You're scared?
what, you egg?
Then she falls back asleep.
But yeah,
Baron will, for the rest of the night.
Fair off.
Okay, so you're just deciding to camp. I thought you were moving, but okay.
Oh no, I was
Okay.
suggesting that we just get the full rest.
Yeah.
And then since the bullet is most likely not gonna bother us because it's eating.
Yeah, you do see Problem crawl from under the cart.
I'm still on watch though, so
Mhm.
Wolworth would go rest, but keep an eye on the bulletins.
Yeah.
Whereabout if it starts to move closer.
Well, if you could give me a perception roll to see.
should I do one as well? Or
If you're keeping an eye out on it, yes.
You're
Yeah.
still on watch, you said.
yes.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
You get distracted by the cat's shenanigans.
The fuck, she's fucking sleeping.
Exactly.
No. Zephyr got distracted while you went under the thing, said they were off, then just crawled back up and went to the cart. And during that time, sort of Zephyr lost the eye contact with the mount, so can't notice it currently. But as for Volvaith, not Volvaith, Theron, you do notice that there is activity around there where the corpse used to be, where there now is a weird large molehill-looking thing and lots of blood pooled on the ground. But yeah, little more time goes by, and you do notice that the bullet just starts burrowing.
How large is it compared to the wyvern?
Approximately the same size. I mean, bullet is smaller, more dense, as it were, smaller that way. But as in weight, yeah, they're about the same. It's just that the bullet is packed in a little bit more smaller area than the wyvern, who has massive wings and
But it
slender
ate the
body.
entire thing.
Yes.
Or just fucking ate its own body weight in food.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I mean, probably not the whole body weight. The wings they weigh nothing.
And you don't know if it eats bones. Probably does, but yeah. Yeah. Emolga. Not Emolga. Fucking whatever that.
Molduga.
Molduga, yeah. Uh, yeah, I haven't played any of Legend of Zelda, so I don't know. these
The fact
creatures
that you
very well.
then even had like a vague idea of what it was called is kind of impressive.
I've never played it, but I've watched some other people play, so I
Mhm.
know some things.
I mean,
But yeah, go ahead.
never mind. I was gonna make. I was gonna refer the Zelda games to Genshin Impact, but
Well, I know nothing of that game. That's for certain, because I've been avoiding it like plague.
good,
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say.
good. Then I don't even have to ask you what the age of consent is.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, there's age of consent.
What? Okay, maybe he does
No,
play.
I'm confused.
Maybe he does play Genshin.
No, I don't understand what the words you said don't make sense.
Okay,
No,
here's
they
here's
do.
a well-known fact that most Genshin Impact players don't know. The age of consent is 18.
Okay. How does that? What? I'm still lost. How does that connect to the game?
The point is, the joke is that a lot of Genshin Impact players are borderline pedophiles.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
Cool.
And don't know what the age of consent is.
Yes, I know what age of consent is, but I couldn't just twist my brain to connect the game and the age of consent. Like, why are these two concepts trying to? Why? How did they?
Hold
Where
on.
did this? Like,
Here's
I
a
do
fun
understand
tip that
now
most
that
Genshin
you
players don't know.
spelled it out.
The age of
but
consent is
before that
18
it
years
was-
old.
There you go.
Oh, Maxor. Okay. Okay. Even better by Maxor. Okay, got it. Anyway, the time to wrap up the camp has come, and you are leaving.
The time to wrap up the campaign has come.
That's what I'm almost expecting to hear as well.
Yeah, it's time to wrap up the campaign. No, we have hit the ceiling with this. Age
First
of
the wyvern
consent, see.
comes, then the mound like wanders by, and then the final boss comes next. Just wanders across the path.
The god of gods. The god. No, but yeah. You take the camp, you break up the stuff you had there, and are prepared to continue refreshed and slightly perturbed by a bullet. But not really. As you are making your way towards Halbeck.
Aye.
Okay. Could you please give me a survival roll, Vove, as you're driving the horse?
No, minus 8 HP.
Or animal handling, sorry, animal handling. I forgot it's a thing. Yeah, 17. Okay. Yeah, you're handling it pretty well with the makeshift yoke and the harness that's been fixed. So, yeah, no problems currently as you're making your way towards Holbeck. On the way there, though, let's see. Give me a moment. Where is it? you tricksy hobbit sister lit. I just saw it there.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, so it's a nice and sunny day as you're making your way towards Hulbeck, and after a couple of hours of riding, you come across a interesting sight. As on the road, you can see several axe beaks dead,
Mm.
surrounding a corpse of a man who is lying on the ground there amidst of several dead axe beaks. And when I say several, I'm talking about a dozen.
Damn.
Would I recognize these axe beaks as those I saw in Trade Peak?
You don't.
Or are they all looking same?
So they look similar to the ones that are from the Trade Peak, but you assume these are wild ones that have attacked this poor, unfortunate soul on the road.
I forget. Are axe beaks like parrots or like kind of ostriches? Yeah. Okay.
Large ostriches with a beak that looks like an axe head.
Yeah. Okay. I just couldn't remember if it was a flying one or a terrestrial one.
Yeah, terrestrial. But yeah, you do see this unfortunate traveler holding a bloodied sword in his dead hands, as he has several cuts and bruises on his body. He doesn't seem to have any sort of armor, or if he did, he doesn't have any more, as most of it seems to be hacked apart. But it seems he managed to take out several of the creatures before succumbing to his wounds. The unfortunate thing is that he's in the middle of the goddamn road with the corpses.
Well, more corpses to corpse collection.
Meat wagon here.
Did we meet the
I'll
wizard
go.
again?
No.
Sure. For my next trick, I'll get chopped up by birds.
So what you missed, Hunt, was that in the middle of the road there's a human, male, dead adventurer looking type
Ooh,
with a sword in his hand and a dozen dead axe beaks surrounding him.
free breakfast.
Breakfast.
I'll go investigate the corpse further.
Okay, which corpse?
The adventurer.
You come to the corpse and you see that it's a relatively young-looking man, not even middle-aged yet. Indeed, he seems to have, or around him seems to be, the remains of a very simple leather armor. In his hand, there is a longsword. Seems to be a decent quality. He has leather pants on and very simple sandals instead of shoes.
I'd like to investigate if he was alone. Are there any other foot tracks or something like that?
Investigation roll, please.
Are the axe beaks dead too?
Yes?
Investigation roll for that too, eh?
No,
Go.
you don't need to investigate. The birds are dead. You can see it because they're not running away or attacking you.
What if it's playing dead, huh?
Yeah. I'll insight check the birds.
Yeah, sure, do that. As for the investigation, hard to say, as the ground is muddled with, well, now dried blood, lots of footprints from the man, from the axe peaks. It's just a mess. It's hard to say if there was anybody else here.
I insight check the bird.
You get nothing of that bird because it's dead. It has no surface thoughts or anything.
Damn.
It can't be
This-
lying. It's dead. It's
this
no
bird-
more. It has
this-
ceased to be.
But it's
It has
currently lying.
joined the heavenly choir.
This bird is dead.
It is no more.
It's
Playing
literally
hard to get. Let's break its knees.
it's literally lying, dead on the ground.
It's laying on the ground, not lying. Because if it was lying, he would see it through his insight.
That's what it wants you to think.
Yeah. That was horrible. Horrible joke.
Alright, time to call it quits.
I have to call the cops. Yeah. Also, through your investigation, you're not really sure what killed the man, but he does have, like I said, several bruises and cuts on his body, and the leather armor he had is clearly, well, useless now, as he's pretty much topless currently.
But it seemed like he killed these guys.
Yeah.
I don't know, my investigation has been very thorough and
Thorough.
I have reached no conclusions so far. It could be that this was a mass heart attack situation.
One massive heart attack killing over a dozen people. How could this happen?
It's clearly like the Death Note or something.
Mhm.
Yes,
I'll-
this man
I'll
killed
gi-
himself by shooting 7 rounds of shotgun into the back of his head.
Tragic. I'll grab the corpse of the young man and his sword and, well, add to the cart. Corpse pile.
As you go for
Good
the
one.
man and you grab his body, the hand shoots up and grabs your hand, stopping you. Haven't
Damn.
you heard "Let the dead man lie"?
I didn't insight check the man.
Yeah, he did. Maybe
Oh.
he lied.
Well, you seem to be rather alive for a dead man.
I'm alive, yes, but it doesn't mean I'm not in pain.
Can I insight check to see if he really means he is alive?
Yes.
I'll help with that. Actually, you can't help with an insight check.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah!
He's fucking
Baron, you're not sure if he's alive or not.
super dead.
He might be the same situation as you, or maybe he's undead.
Time to
Yeah,
double tap.
Do I sense any
I have no-
undeadness in this man's demeanor?
I mean, I didn't do it only for memes. I figured insight could be for like undead
Yeah.
or being controlled by something.
Your insight. Well, as much as you can from the distance, say. I mean, he seems to be inebriated, but
does that mean?
also
I don't know that word.
drunk.
Okay.
But he seems to be telling the truth of, you know,
Mm-hmm.
just lying there in pain.
So he is lying.
Yes, on the ground.
I'll use a charge of Staff of Healing to cast a Cure Wounds on this. Not as dead as we thought, man.
You cast Cure Light Wounds, and you see several of his bruises healing, the blue and black spots disappearing. Well, there's also brownish bruise. You know how major bruises are. Those disappearing, the cuts healing, and he just lays there for a while and just turns to his back and keeps lying there. Appreciated.
So, what is your name and where are you from?
How much money do you have? Do you have any valuables?
It's just like, hey, are you
Where I
dead?
come from doesn't have a name, or I don't know what it's called now.
We should have done like the classical joke, like, are you sure he's dead? Yes.
Yeah. As for my name, my name is Rowan. At least
Rowan?
for now.
For now.
Roland.
Rowan. I have had multiple names over the years.
Yeah, that's how I thought you meant it was.
As he slowly gets up, sitting, and goes for his belt, looks or his hands go for his belt. He goes looking for something, pulls out a shredded water skin, and he just, damn it. As you can clearly smell alcohol from that water skin.
All I have is
Like,
water to offer.
I'm fine. Just need my medicine. No, it's not medicine. It's alcohol. I just like to call it medicine. You know, a joke.
You know, you're
So-
supposed to explain the jokes, right?
Well, I've seen many people who don't get my jokes. Apparently, I'm not funny.
So how did you end up in this situation? These birds didn't appreciate your jokes, or
Oh, I was making my way north.
With the birds, you could say the
And,
joke fell flat.
Well, I guess I'm unlucky or something. As I was attacked by this group of angry fowl. I don't know what got them so crazy. But they seemed to be hungry and saw me, so they came for me. thought I was an easy meal. I was not,
So it
as I
seems.
know how to use the Zot.
Good work.
Yeah. You know, you eventually learn how to use a sword after years and years of practice.
You say you've studied the sword.
More like have been using it on and off for a long time, not really studied it. I mean, I know how to slash and stab and swing and... As he takes a branch and shows some of the things he just mentioned with a branch.
Wow. Amazing.
Well, I do have to warn you, further north there at least was a wyvern.
Oh, a wyvern. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
Instead,
Well, we're not going to see one then now either.
and then eaten.
You ate the wyvern?
No.
No, there was
I've
a
heard it's very stringy. Well, actually,
well,
I know it's stringy.
there was a bulletin that ate it, buried underground.
A bullet, you say?
Land sharks.
Ah, okay. I was thinking a sling bullet. I've never seen a hungry sling bullet. But that makes more sense. You know, getting bitten by bullet, that's no fun.
You said you have eaten some wyvern meat.
It's been a while. I was a bit of a hungry then, so I didn't have a choice. Well, I did have a choice. Eat or not. So I ate. Yep, hey. I suppose you don't have any alcohol with you, do you?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, shame. Is the next town far away?
Well, with wagon more than a day.
I don't really want to make another stop at the Holbeck.
What's wrong with there?
Tax.
How so?
They're taxing people to get in.
How high of a tax?
More than I can afford currently. It depends on your situation. You know, richer you are, more you pay. Sort of thing. Like, if a normal person can get in with just, you know, a copper or two. But, like traders. Those people have to pay like silvers or even golds to get in. And I rather have, you know, my money, well, the little I have, used on something useful than a pocket of someone's. What was I saying? Oh yeah, pocket of someone else, other than a barkeep or a distiller.
We've heard some rumors that there have been some bandits attacking nearby.
Yeah, I've heard the same. I didn't see any bandit attacks. But, you know, the rumor is that the bandits have some sort of a deal or a blackmail going on. I don't know.
Deal
You
with
know,
whom?
I just know that the tax thing came after the rumors of the bandit thing.
shit, I do actually have alcohol, but I'm not giving it.
Uh,
I was thinking you were bluffing there.
I forgot.
Yep. Would poison count as alcohol?
No.
I mean,
No.
In small doses.
No.
So there's this one encounter where Problem was handed a potion of false healing. This will probably kill the guy, most definitely, if he doesn't drink it. Now, even though Problem's morals are often questionable, I don't think she's that fucking evil to kill a random drunk guy who fought
Yeah.
at a flock of axe beaks.
Oh, that's good. That can
but
be-
the wisdom, though.
I
You
don't.
know that it's a bad idea.
I'll drop.
She's
the
still
token.
very sane in her
I mean,
mind.
the clothing is not perfect, but the facial features are great for the character.
Yeah, he's fucking huge.
Holy shit.
You
Okay.
didn't tell us that he's a
Oh.
fucking giant.
They hand him the potion.
He
yeah.
steals the potion from you to use it to heal himself.
Yeah. As he just grunts a little bit and very clumsily gets back to his feet.
Would you have anything to tell us about an old man named Dross?
Draws.
Fine.
I used to know him. I haven't seen him really lately.
Old drinking buddies?
Something like that. We've shared a few drinks and a few scuffles. There's not really many old timers I haven't shared a drink or a scuffle with. What about them?
Well, we just believe he might help us with something.
Alright, what? The remedies for arthritis?
Because items.
Curse?
Aye.
You see his eyes kind of perk up a little bit. What kind of curse?
A set of gloves that makes you as strong as an ogre, but about as bright.
Oh, those sort of. Yeah. Well, you just need to find a high enough cleric and they can just dispel that thing.
That is our goal.
Yeah, I don't know why you're getting the whole pick for that. I mean, they're not really that religious. Well, maybe in the nose. Or immortal. Let me think. I can't remember. I know those places are big temples. There is that one town somewhere, or it used to be somewhere around here, maybe. The memory is not what it used to be.
Aye.
There was this place with a small temple with a, very good clergy, very helpful. Gave food and drink for the needy. No alcohol, but you know, water and such. Really nice people.
Hmm.
But it's not too bad. At least it's not killing you or any more harmful, just making you a little bit slow.
I
I mean, it could be way worse. But
I
way,
suppose
way
so.
worse. But anyway, I know.
So are you planning on continuing north or?
Oh, guys, I don't have a choice. Cause I don't have more than a few coins in my pocket, and I'm not willing to give them to the taxation. That's a funny word, taxation.
Well, if you're going there, know that there have been some goblin attacks. Hopefully less now. And the town leadership is, well, annoying.
Oh, yes. I'm aware. I've been there before. Although it's been 5 years from now. No, ago. I guess. Might
Where
be
are
more.
you from?
You know, I've been just wandering around.
But where originally?
Of origin. East. Way east.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know where the east is now.
Ever
It's
been to
between
Crooked
the
Crown?
two rivers that they cross, and there's the mountain range then, and beyond that, yes, I can show you the map. There is the two rivers, and apparently there's some sort of a mountain range beyond that somewhere. Oh, guys, I don't. It's been a while when I was at home. I don't know if home is home anymore.
Hmm.
There's a black finger in the water.
That's a toe.
It's
A
been there
toe.
for a while.
Yeah.
I have not seen this.
Well, I've seen problems. And the sauce among us above it.
I can't remember if I drew that.
Can you highlight and move it?
I can, so it must have been me. I don't know why I drew that.
Because brain rot.
Brain rot. But yeah. Let's move you back. It would help if I move myself to the map as well.
Yeah, you can actually split the party and move them to different
Should
maps.
I
just
know.
pull up here.
Oh yeah. The guy starts looking at the axe beaks. Feel free to take what you need. I'm just going to take some meat with me to make some supper later.
Good idea.
Huh. You metal man don't eat though.
You've seen others like him.
Tell me,
Been a while, yeah.
where?
Don't ask me. I don't remember. Like there, here, somewhere. I guess it's been a while.
Of course.
But you're on the smaller side, I've seen.
Aaron will remember that.
One guy I saw was like twice the size of you.
Oh,
And,
that's quite large.
yeah. I could just walk through a castle gate if it wanted to, but that's what not he was supposed to do. He was a guard, you see.
It was a
I
guard.
think. Yeah, I think so. Back in the day.
Interesting.
Do you remember anything else about these
There were what?
middlemen? Remember anything else about these middlemen? Oz seems to have lost his memories.
Yes.
Let's see. Well, they're long-lived. Very bad sense of humor, most of them. Really silly names sometimes. Like, I think the guy who was at the gates back then was like Vanguardian? Can you imagine such a name? Like, being a guard and called Vanguardian.
My name is Watcher Pharaon.
An Iron Watcher. You see?
I-
Yeah, the
I
name's so
not-
silly.
I choose not to comment on this.
Well, here you. I mean, now there's a lot less of you than there were.
Also, it seems we've only seen one.
Really? Huh. I haven't thought about it. Been too busy drinking.
Maybe you should try something else for a change than drinking.
Here, try this. I hand him some water.
Hands him the false potion.
Yeah, I think water's fine. Thank you. As he takes a long sip of the water. Well, that
Tastes a bit
helps.
froggy.
What?
Tastes a bit froggy.
It's a little bit weak for my taste.
Hmm.
You know, tastes like watered down drink. Yeah, no, that's a joke. Yeah, well, as he is, you know, explaining and telling those things to you, he is. Give me a perception.
It's really hard to perceive the perception.
If you can't find the perception without within a certain time, you automatically fail.
Like 3 whole things with per.
Yeah, that's actually just a weird choice to have 3 things with per.
Yeah. Pharaon and Wolvate, give me a survival as well.
Give me a sec. Shit.
Well, Pharaoh, you can see that he's doing the meat harvesting pretty well. I mean, he's using a long sword, he's doing it well. But Volvaith, you do notice that even though he's inebriated and talking to you, you see that he is very experienced in this kind of thing, as he's without much of a thought, just almost perfectly cutting down the bird. You know, cutting through the joints and going around the bones and such, as he's just using a long sword instead of a skinning knife.
Yeah, I mean,
Proper knife.
he did tell us that he used to eat wyvern meat.
Or has eaten wyvern meat in
Yeah.
the past. Yeah. But yeah, he is at least skillful in his survival. Seems to be able to cut down an animal quite expertly.
It's
Probably
quite
better than
impressive.
you can.
Just put your face into the meat and start jumping.
I don't think jumping helps.
Oh,
I know
chomp.
you meant chomping, but it sounded like chomping. Hey, I suppose it's maybe a little too much to ask, but I don't suppose you'd have a shirt or something I could put on. As those bastarding chickens just pecked through my leather armor and my shirt.
I do not believe we.
I got rid of my spare shirt.
Oh, I guess I'll make do for now.
What would I have? Yeah, I don't think we have any spare clothing or cloth.
Mm-hmm. I suppose I'll find something. Maybe bandage. Maybe something. Maybe I'll find a trader and I can beg from him a simple shirt, or maybe just a sheet of cloth I can just drape around. Just yeah. That's the problem for that time. Well, it's been fun talking. I think I need to keep moving so I can get to my drinking at some point.
I'll, I'll
About
hand him 2 of my rations.
you're too kind, sir.
Just
Looking
in
like
case.
bugs
I can
for
always find
Ray.
more.
You two seem nice. Why is the cat and the am I seeing blue glowing something? Am I that drunk?
Yes.
What? Oh. I was gonna try to gaslight him.
Yes, you are drunk. Not drunk.
Uh,
What are you
okay.
talking about?
Because I thought you were small and flying and, well, blue.
You're free to gaslight him.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, I thought it would be a pixie, but I guess you're not pixie.
No, this is our friend.
Yeah, friend. Sure. And a cat.
She's shy.
Yeah, I think I see the problem. You said the gloves earlier, and I see
Yeah,
the
that's
gloves.
problem. How did you know?
Yeah, well, you told me that you had a cursed item that you needed removal, and those.
That's her name.
So I assume that's the problem you're having. The
Aye.
globs.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah. A problem, to be sure, but I mean, it can be fixed. The problem can be fixed in a temple.
No, I don't. Well, yeah, problem can be fixed in temple, but she'll still be problem.
Why so?
That's her name.
He slowly blinks. Excuse me?
What?
Her name is a problem.
Temple.
Hey, problem, come here.
Her name is a problem.
Introduce yourself.
Temple?
No, we're asking your name.
Yeah, your name is a problem.
Yeah, those gloves are definitely cursed. Unless she is really that slow in the.
She usually isn't.
Yeah, I'd rather not start making fun of her because she could probably whoop my ass with that strength. Maybe.
You seem to handle yourself well.
Yeah, but I try to avoid fights.
Mm.
I try to avoid fights when I can. I've been fighting way too much Fate alone. You just get desensitized after a while.
I forget. Have we asked this guy his name?
Rowan, at least
Oh,
Yep.
one of his names.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Never not even. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So that's problem, and you are an Iron Watcher, and you are a big man. As he points at Vovaith.
I'm Vobaith.
Vovaith.
Aye,
Goliath.
aye.
There's. Her.
Do you want clothes?
I could use a shirt, and yeah. And your name is Glowing Little Man.
I am Zephyr.
Who are you
Okay.
Problem turns around and looks at Zephyr in fear.
Holy fuck!
She backs up.
Mm.
Take
What's up with her?
shirt.
Problem hands her a shirt from the set of common clothes that she has.
Oh, thank you. It's a bit snug, but full too. Thank you. I don't really have anything to give, really.
Where?
Okay.
Temple.
Give me a minute to think. I know there's big temples in the Emeralds, then there's one in Mortal. I know there's a Pine Hall. I think one. Yeah, I think they were building one back there. Yeah. Well, let me think. I think there's a I can't. Well, the dwarves have their own clerks. I don't know if they can do much. Although they are very capable with magical items. But more capable with money and digging. Now that I think about it, there used to be a temple, like, I think, west of Holbeck, not a big one. Like, what's it called again? Let me think. It was not for a big god, it was one of the smaller ones.
Oh, right, the temple for Baal.
No, for Baal. It was, what was the,
What kind of followers does
they
this
were really nice. I like them.
elven
Such a
human?
freaking human of human elves. I don't know. I had this, staff with the pine cone on top of it as a symbol. Something like a small church. They drank a lot.
So
Really fun guys.
you're well traveled, aren't you?
Well, you get around over time.
I'll go back to the cart and pull out one of the shields with the special insignia of the bird, like the
Mm,
old ass thing, and show it to him.
yeah.
Do you recognize this?
That's in a bad. It's a shield in a bad way.
The icon, the symbol.
Yeah, I think there was some dude who used this in the north. I think I might have been part of that skirmish. I don't remember. Oh, could have been. Before my time.
Hmm. Good to know.
I don't think they are a house anymore, but they. I think they used to be.
That was our theory too.
Where should find that?
Goblins.
How? Goblins.
Goblins.
Yeah, goblins.
It was north of Brambles. At least
Yeah, makes
that's where they
sense.
That's where they had their outpost, whatever, gathering and attacking from.
Yeah, probably they got it from the north then. Makes sense. As the house used to be somewhere in the north, like way past the hills to the north. Not the mountains, the hills. Nobody goes to the mountains. There's too much, too many deadly things there. No one to be playing with giants or dragons or whatever else there is. But it's a fascinating shield you have.
Yeah. Trying to find if it has any significance.
I mean, isn't it obvious?
Come again?
There's the meaning.
One more time.
All the shield. I mean, all the crests have meaning.
Hmm.
Are you not familiar with how it
which
works?
one?
We are aware how shields
Oh,
function.
yes. Yes.
Yeah, but I mean the picture crashed on it.
I don't know
Like what
that
do you
one.
mean? All they're not just pretty pictures. They have meaning behind them. Like, didn't you know that the lion means leadership, loyalty, and kingship? The color has meaning too. He pulls on the shield that you're showing and points on it. Let's see, there's black. Black means thin.
Sin.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, like you've done wrong. You're corrupt. Corrupt. Yes. And white is the opposite, like noble and well, good. Yeah. What's the word I'm looking for? Uh, for like good. Well, good. It doesn't need to be more complicated than that. That's good. Like good person. At least I want to look like good person. And the
Would you happen to know the name Leon Hurst?
they are. No, I can't think of any Leon firsts.
Reginald Leon Hurst.
Look, I've met many Leos and Reginalds, but
Oh, he's very dead.
not Leon Hurst. Can't remember that kind of fellow. Goes to the horse and starts the horse engine. Well, yeah, the crash, the cockatrice there. It's a sin also.
The
Like,
cockatrice is also a sin.
yes, like black is like sinful, not trustable, bad, and the cockatrice is sin itself. So they've done something bad. Caution. Caution means authority, like kingship, but not as high as kingship, like High Lord or what they're called, future lords. Yeah. But the falcon, that's wise. That's sign of a man of action. So, what this shield is sort of showing is a man or the house is taking action in the name of good against a corrupt and sinful authority.
So the shield doesn't symbolize that the bearers are bad.
I don't know, that's the opposite. Like, you see how the hawk is attacking? It's there taking action against it.
Mm.
And the hawk is slightly bigger than the cockatrice. Also, if you look at the colors in the back, the diamond, the red and orange. That's sign of a warrior house, a strength, a worthy ambition. At least that's how they see themselves.
Mm.
Oh, they
So it's
teach this thing anymore to anyone?
have amnesia.
Oh, my condolences. I wish I had amnesia.
So this shield symbolizes a good authority fighting a corrupt something.
Corrupt authority.
Another authority.
Yeah, well,
Or
it doesn't say that the man who's fighting is in a position of authority. There's no signs of that in the emblem.
but it's the house that bears this crest is fighting a corrupt authority.
It
Yes.
could be that whoever founded this particular house was given a title or something similar to that after fighting some sort of authoritarian authority.
That makes sense. Usually when you do good, you get rewarded. And
Aye.
unless you're too good, then they start fearing you, and then they just kick you out.
And then the orange symbolizes that it's a warrior house.
The
Right.
red's red.
Oh, red.
Orange is the strength and the worthy ambition. I might be a little rusty on this, but I think that's how it went.
Well, you're far more knowledgeable than us.
I use these things, learn things over time. Well, I thank you for your time, but I think I need to get going. I really do. Thank you for the rations and the shirt. Where did the cat go? Oh well.
She's vigorously trying to pull the reins of to get the fuck away.
Or of them just strangling the horses.
You don't have the key to start the horses.
Where's the ignition?
She's silently grunting as she gets more frustrated.
Just. I'm. If we ever meet again, I hope it's in a tavern or a bar. May you can buy me a drink then. And maybe I can buy you a drink. It was nice talking. Have a
Aye.
nice day.
Likewise.
Good luck with your trip north.
Thank you. As he starts walking with the sort of unbalanced gait, like a drunk man would.
Like Masa.
Can I conjure my persona?
What persona?
Persona 3.
You're already conjuring your fursona.
No, persona.
Problem. What?
You fucking shoot yourself in the head in that game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's why I was like, what?
Problem conjures her persona, draws her bow, and shoots herself in the fucking head.
Crossbow would be more convenient. But yeah, slowly the man you know as Rowan starts walking away, and slowly but surely he picks up pace and starts walking a little bit more balanced than he was earlier. But still,
That is
You
quite
know.
the picture.
I would like you to give me one more perception as he's leaving.
He's Satan.
Who of us?
All of you,
Okay.
as you're looking him leaving.
God damn.
Holy shit. Well,
The
what's
Iron
this?
Watcher is living up to their name. So
Only because we're in
Aaron,
a
you're
forest.
the only one who notices this. But that man is clearly what's the word? Exaggerating the walking stumbleness he's doing. And to you it's clear. To everyone else it seems
I will
normal.
check my pockets.
You check your pockets and all your stuff is there. You just notice that
Something is
either
off
he's not
about
as
it.
drunk as he shows to be, or he has much like quite great of a balance. Even though he's wandering drunk. He's
What
just
do you think he stole something?
Something is
We can
odd
still
about
catch him.
He's walking deliberately like he's drunk.
How would you know that?
You can tell by, by looking.
I am looking.
Yeah, see how he takes the step just there. Yeah, that one. And then he'll like do a pattern and then do the exact same step again.
Okay, I'm going to rephrase my question again. How do you know how a drunk walks?
Good question. Something just rubs me the wrong way about him.
It
But
looks
slowly
like a
and surely he
He's
is
overplayed.
moving further and further away.
I mean, he did lose some amount of blood here.
That's fair. Check your pockets just to be safe, though.
Okay, I will check
Uh,
mine too for what it's
I'll
worth.
check my pockets too.
You all check your pockets and you notice that, yeah, all the things are there.
Hmm.
He didn't go for anything. In fact, he didn't really get that close to you that he would have, unless he has some magical way of doing that.
Oh my
Mage
god,
hand.
Problem.
I have a shirt missing from my backpack.
Oh my god.
I
You
shoot this fucking guy in the
stole your
back of
shirt.
his head.
How could he?
Yeah, it's gonna be like a fucking belly shirt for him because it's kind of small.
Yeah.
Switch the fucking crop
I mean, he
top.
did put
Yeah,
it on.
crop
top.
It is a
Killing
snug
him.
one, but it's
Yeah.
better than nothing.
He looks like a slut now.
Well, no other options when it's getting the clothing from you.
Wait.
It would probably fit worse if he got something from me, so...
I think nothing from you would fit to him. I mean, maybe the shirt as a glove.
Yeah.
Like one sleeve.
Yeah, what the fuck
yeah.
was this drunk man? Problem lost interest immediately in the conversation as she learned where to find the temple.
Mm.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You just got
Then I
Why is
spaced
Jesus-
out a little bit in the start of the conversation because a friend of mine just called
Sparky
or
Pilot, thank you
texted
for the
me and,
follow.
yeah, I didn't hear like the first third of the conversation because I had to figure out where the nearest emergency room is for a friend of mine.
Oh.
What the fuck did your friend do?
He's from out of town and is visiting the same Metallica concert as Hunts, who's playing tomorrow, and his girlfriend may have broken her toe.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Did she kick a helmet really hard and then screamed?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
She is Viggo Mortensen.
oh. Did you know that in the Lord of the Ring?
Oh god. But yeah, so I didn't really hear much about the temple.
Yeah. Well, he mentioned that he thinks there's a temple, small one, at least used to be, to the west of Hulbeck.
Mhm.
And doesn't remember the name. There were a lot of, well, not a lot of people, but most of the people are like humans, half-humans, dwarves, elves, merry bunch, like to drink. And the symbol they had was a staff with a pine cone on top of it.
Staff pine cone.
Okay, let's see how good Volveth is recognizing religions. I'd like to
Mhm.
see if I recognize it. Because last
Okay.
time this was a nat 20, I think. Nope. Not nat 20, but good enough.
I mean, that kind of an emblem sounds like a nature god or something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
How long is session gonna last? At least an hour? Depends on people.
Yep.
Also, hello, Sony. What up?
With that 18 religion, you're not quite certain.
You
He
might
did
come
tell
over.
that-
What the fuck?
He
Sure.
did tell that it's an small one, small religion, not a major god. You start to think of non-major gods. You can't really think of any that has drinking and the staff with the pine cone on it.
Oh, the pine cone, right?
Yeah.
Don't know why you said pine cone to begin with, and I thought it was an acorn.
Wait,
Me neither.
can Problem also suss out who god is the Holbeck to the west of the temple of
Yeah.
Anubis?
Everybody
shit,
can, if
wait.
they have religion.
It's not a
Or
wisdom
even if
check.
they don't have religion.
Fuck.
Doesn't
Yeah,
even
problem,
matter.
you have no clue. You've... Most of the gods you know don't really go for drinking.
Well, problem is still gonna start the horses. Did we lose one of the horses, or do we still
No,
have
you
two?
have
No.
all of them.
We it barely survived.
Okay.
Yeah, it survived with like 1 health or something.
And I
like
learned to give temp HP to the animals.
That.
That horse was inspired as fuck.
Also, as in pain as fuck.
But mostly inspired.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure. Inspired.
In Spain part.
Do.
Well, I guess that's
How
the.
far away is the guy?
Any others want to try any rolls? Any thinking?
Yeah,
Or do
how
we
far
continue?
away is the guy?
He's getting quite a far away now.
Should have hunters marked him.
Who drew that text?
But yeah, but how far away?
I would say at this point, like 200 feet. Like he's been walking steady pace this whole time. Still in the arrow range.
Yeah.
Just like make him jump a bit, you know?
I'll But he's still like wobbling along.
Yeah.
Okay.
Waddle waddle.
And he
Never
all
mind.
away.
To the very next day.
Bom 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 bom.
Are you gonna
No, yeah,
do
nothing.
it?
I was considering if he had like walked around a bend to stealthily follow him to see if he'd dropped an act or something when we were out of sight.
Yeah. So.
Oh god, it's Rowan chasing you through the boreal winter. Please run, he has bad intentions.
Yeah. He disappears behind the corner, bend of the road, and you are left there, wondering, who was this man? This
He was a
barely
con man.
left man
What the fuck?
who knew so much.
But you never see him.
Yeah, right. Should we get these birds out of the way so we can move on?
Aye.
Oh my god, it was fucking actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Bro was a daywalker.
In the corner of your eye.
Shia
But yeah.
no
It
meme
takes
that
you
strong,
a few
I feel.
minutes to move the corpses. Are you taking any of them with you? Or just leave all of them to the side of the road?
Well, let's see how good eating they are. We could take a corpse with us.
So you take one corpse with you.
Yes.
Chicken!
Chimkin.
Chimkin!
We're
lovely
eating
chimkin.
nuggies today.
Nuggies. Where's that thing else?
Oh shit, we can create a man with that chicken. By plucking
Calm
its
down,
feathers.
Not Diana. The I can't.
It was Dionysus.
Was it?
No, Diogenes.
Diogenes, yeah. No, that's a different thing. Oh well, I'll find it later. But yeah, you get back to the horse and you see Problem vigorously trying to start the horse. I don't know how, but this is what you see when you get back to the horse and the cart.
Maybe I better do the travel wagon handling instead of you trying to strangle the horses.
We won't be
when-
horse
when,
wrangling. We'll be problem wrangling.
When Rowan was unsure if I was real or not, I should have just used some minor illusions around them. Play it up a bit.
Yeah.
Just imagine somebody has prestidigitation and start. Does it let you do sound effects?
Yeah, it can be. You can create a sound or an image of an object within a range.
So you're just, cranking the air like you're turning a key and go like car slowly not starting.
Mm.
Everybody around you like, what the fuck is that?
I mean, the prestidigitation has verbal and somatic components, so
That's true.
Your verbal component is no. I need a minute. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Then we'll
Sure.
continue.
I'll go get something to drink.
Oh, yeah, same.
Same here as well. I'm out of water.
It's just you and me, chat. Did you enjoy the drunk man ramblings? Problem didn't. Westward from Morbeck. I already forgot the fucking town name. Holbeck. Yeah, that's the one. There is a small shrine dedicated to some kind of a god, where we have our best chance to find a priest that can get rid of the fucking curse of dumbness. Being strong is cool, but being able to talk properly is better.
Reject talk, be beefcake.
No. No problem.
Right.
Are you gonna go watch the Metallica concert?
No,
Why not?
I forgot it was there.
Wanna see my clips of the Metallica that I took?
Also, I can listen to it from my home.
Hell yeah.
Did you remember to buy the ticket?
No,
Wow. Imagine
It's
my
their
Mario
problem if they're
Metallica.
playing that loud.
but it's an open stadium that is less than a kilometer away from my house.
Yeah. You can
I'm
hear.
sending a message to Lars Ulrich about this piracy problem.
Yeah.
You can hear the
They're
music
gonna fucking-
2 kilometers away.
But yeah.
I think there's gonna be a lot of people just sitting in the park listening to it.
Yeah. What's the capacity of the stadium?
I don't know actually.
The Helsinki Olympic Stadium had around 55,000 per evening.
Yeah, this is seat-wise, it is 38,000,
Yeah.
and then it's a football field.
Yeah, the arena
Or
itself is gonna
venues.
have maybe 20,000.
I'm back, by the way.
For
Welcome.
concerts, it's 45,000.
Okay. Yeah.
So let's continue.
Yeah.
So, you hop on the cart, on the horse, start the ignition and get the horse going, and start making your way towards the Hulbeck. Several quite honestly boring hours go by as you're making your way to the town of Hulbeck. Nothing really interesting passes you by. You see some forest animals, deers, sort of thing. But eventually, you approach. In the distance, you can see the walls and the gates of Hulbeck. Within the next hour, you're going to, well, reach the town of Hulbeck. And let's see here. So, it's about 3 o'clock in the day as you reach the gates of Hulbeck. And you see in front of you as you're approaching a commoner talking with the guard. And they give the guard a small amount of coin. You see that it's a couple of copper pieces as they let the commoner in. As you're approaching the gate is currently closed, as they only let the man, the commoner, through the door in the gate. And they tell you to halt.
We'll hold.
What is your business in Hulbeck?
Temple.
We need clerical work.
Sorry, can you repeat?
We need a cleric or a paladin.
We don't have such things here currently.
Oh,
Are you wishing to enter the town of Hulbeck?
yes.
We'd also like to see if we can try and meet Dross.
Not many people want to meet Dross, but I guess anything is possible.
How's
Okay,
Rome?
let's get this started with.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
We're
You
at
have
the
just
town
arrived
gate.
to the gates of Hulbeck.
Hell.
Okay.
Gate of...
I put some food in the oven, so in like 11 minutes or so, I'll be right back.
Okay, it's pizza time.
It is.
Okay, let's get this going on then. occupation, as he flips over his notebook.
Druid.
Traveling bard?
Uh, I like. I am good with a bow.
I shoot things.
Just tell him you're a sentry. Strongest tabaxi.
See. Well, with a group like that, that would mean you're adventurers, correct?
Yes.
Okay. As he makes notes on his notebook. Just play along and or work along with me, and we'll get this done quickly. Have you ever opposed a regime?
No.
No.
Host a regime. No.
And you, cat?
Yes.
I'd like to
No.
inside check this.
Please, no joking. During
She is
the
the
audit.
reason we need a cleric. She has been cursed. She's
I see.
a little slow.
Yeah. Okay. Well, just so that's a no across the board. Good. Have you ever killed a dragon? I know it's ridiculous, but just answer the question.
Does a
Does
wyvern
a
count?
wyvern count?
Let's see here. He takes another notebook. Dragons. Wyvern. This is annoying. As he flips open another book. I can't put it into one place. Now he's flipping through a third notebook.
Seems
Yeah,
to be a
okay.
new thing, this book flipping.
Yeah, well, we have our orders. Just give me a moment. Wyverns are on the gray area, sort of. Was it a young wyvern or a fully grown?
We
I
have the
pull
head
out
if you
the
want
head.
to.
Not sure.
Seem to be that malnourished.
Yeah, that looks like fully grown. I'll mark it down as fully grown. Okay, so not a true dragon slayer, but dragon killer. Well, no, that's stupid. Who come up with these names?
Dragon kin.
Yes. Okay. Let's see then. Is there any dangerous enemies you have made that could cause harm to this town?
Not that we are aware, no.
No, we have killed everybody.
There could be some goblin stragglers from north, but
They're quite far.
Also goblin slayers. Okay, you've got around.
And ogre. And vampire. And undead.
Yeah, okay.
And
I see.
gnolls.
I interrupt Ferron, let the good god do his job and go through his lists.
Yeah,
There.
thank you. There's that. Note that. Okay, almost done with this list. So
And plague curers.
okay, plague carriers.
Curer.
Are, are you in character just coughing?
Oh, IRL.
No, that was a joke. Okay. You said you were cursed. Is this cursed something that can spread, or
It's
Two
She-
magic
blood.
items.
She shows her fucking gauntlets of idiot strength.
I see. Okay. So no danger within the village. Got it. And okay, few more questions. Does your group have a name?
Oh no.
No.
No. Okay.
We-
So
I mean, unofficially, we are the Meme Supreme Squad, but I don't think
Yeah.
we've established that in character.
What's a meme?
Yeah.
okay. So no established tile.
Should we come up with a group name?
Maybe.
I mean, we already used age spreaders for the Webes company.
Eight.
Wait, that's
Red-
what it's called. Hold up.
At least
I-
that's what I suggested.
I don't remember. Because we play fucking once per 2 years.
Yeah, I think Pepe's game is dead now. But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
because he hasn't talked anything in a while.
Yeah,
I think he's dead.
Yeah, the same.
Maybe a pineapple strangled him or something.
Probably finally succumbed.
Succumb to
That
a
would be
pineapple.
Bepe's fucking worst nightmare. Evolving a pineapple fucking allergy.
F.
Okay. So like I asked, I didn't really get a answer to it earlier. You're looking for a to meet Dross possibly if you can, and looking for a healer for your party member. Is there anything else? I see you have a large wagon. Are you in a trade business as well?
This is mainly for carrying our supplies.
But are you selling those supplies? Because if you are, I need to know.
Not currently.
No,
No. Okay, so
maybe
Say-
some of them. Actually, just right now.
well, I kind of need to know if you're planning to sell anything as a well, wholesale as it were, more than a one or two items. I need to mark you as
So
traders.
wholesale, no.
Okay. Well, we'll check later on, but just know that if you are going to sell more than a few items, there might be a little extra taxation when you leave. Okay, and here we go. Carry that. What's that? Get that, and that tax there. Okay. We're coming to the end here. So, adventurers with trade goods but not selling them. Capable as proven dragon kinslayers. That's actually a really good term. Thank you, Cat. No known
You're
enemies and
welcome.
no oppositions to leadership or the royalty. That's not clear. Okay. Your entrance tax will be 125 gold pieces.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes.
That is quite steep.
Well, yes. I am quite aware of that, but usually a well-doing adventurers do have this sort of money lying around, and that this does guarantee the safety of yourselves in the town, and our town itself if something were to happen. I did bring down the price a little bit because, well, you have you have a proof that you are known Dragonkin slayers, so you are quite capable adventurers. That is clear. But being, well, adventurers with a cart full of property, I don't think 125 gold pieces each will be too much here.
Each, wow.
Hmm.
Also, I will be right back now.
Sure.
Do we even have 600? Yeah, we do, right?
Oh yeah,
On-
you do.
We
Do.
found a lot from the
Uh,
guy.
in the Goblin Warren, you found 7,338
Oh,
pieces.
I thought it was around 2.
No, you you have way more than you.
Yeah, we have way more.
Yeah.
Although currently what we have in our outside of our magical foot locker is this. And that doesn't include any of those we found in the Goblin Horde.
Also, why would we even go inside of Holbeck if there are no healers or temples?
Yeah.
Good point.
We can just go to west from Holbeck and ask for directions if there are people towards that.
Are we allowed to pass through, or would that count as entry?
Well, if you're entering the town, it's,
Like literally just going through without stopping?
there's not really any rules for that. Look, if you don't have the gold handy for now, maybe you have something worth that. We can negotiate here. I mean, honestly, I understand you don't want to pay for this. Nobody wants to, but this is something that was set up by the leadership of the town for our safety. So,
These
I suppose two of us could go in.
gauntlets.
Give us a minute to discuss, and
no, don't worry. I remember you. Just step to the side there, so if anybody comes in, they,
Aye.
get through.
very well.
I suppose
That
we
shit fucking expensive.
Aye. But we can afford it, unfortunately.
I'm back.
Can. Question is whether or not we need to enter.
No.
Probably not.
healers.
I'd still like to ask if Dross has any sort of information to share.
Hmm.
Temple. West.
About that too, with more, hopefully, better directions or knowledge.
Right.
But our temple options are the one to the, possibly to the west, if it still exists. And if Rowan remembered correctly. So we could try the ones we know exist.
Perhaps it is for the best that we find the nearest and most capable temple. Maybe with some assistance would be great.
Aye. But I'd suggest two of us go in and try to find some information out. And then we'll leave. Rest wait outside.
Seems reasonable. I can stay and take care of problem here if needed.
Aye.
Yeah, I can join inside as well.
I'll
Remember,
gather a.
everybody who enters is 250. Sorry, not 250. 125. Sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say, Wolverine will make one pouch with 250 golds.
Mhm.
Grab the wyvern's head and start heading.
So yeah, we're going in to ask stuff so all of us don't have to pay.
And I'll try to keep problem out of problems.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so who's entering?
Wolverine and Zephyr.
Mm.
Okay. Okay, so only part of you are entering. Okay, that's fair.
Wolverine would hold out the wyvern head and ask if there's any point bringing it inside. If there's someone who'd guard captain or something that would like to have a proof of a death wyvern or increased road safety.
I guess you could take. Yeah, you need to talk to the guard captain. When you enter, go straight to left and keep heading that road until you find the large brick structure. You know, the barracks.
Aye.
There, look for a man called. Let's see.
Name Jen to the rescue.
Darian.
Double check Discord what I'm gonna do to you.
Darian or Darian?
Darian.
Hell yeah.
I saw.
So without.
I also
oh,
saw the epic
got it.
embed fail.
No.
It's like the fruit, but with an A instead of a U.
Oh yeah.
Writing down the name. Sorry, give me a moment.
No problem.
So you enter the town, and it seems rather, how would I say, quiet, very serene and quiet. There's no trash around. You see that the streets are clear. People are moving about, doing their business inside the town. You can see that. Well, business isn't quite booming, you say, but there is a healthy business inside the town. And, yeah. It looks pretty normal. As you take a left from the gate and continue with following the road, you go past stables and you go past some general stores and such. But in the end, you find yourself in front of a large yard that is surrounded by stone and iron fence, and you see some men on the yard training with swords, shields, halberds, spears, and such.
Mhm.
And you see this decently sized brick structure at the end of the yard. The gate is open currently, and on the side of the gate you can see the guard barracks. It's marked.
I'll start heading towards it, and if no one exits the vehicle to greet us, I'll just knock near the door.
You took the wagon with you?
No,
Oh. Why did you say stop the vehicle?
I didn't.
Do I hear
Uh,
things?
I'll step inside towards the.
Yeah.
Well, inside the gate.
Okay.
It's outside.
You step inside, and the people who are training, they keep training, but they have their eyes on you as you enter, as you do look like, well, interesting.
I'm also just hovering behind here.
Yeah. But currently, they're not stopping you as, well, they're looking at you and your weapons. Currently, you're wearing a stick, Volvaith, and what does Zephyr have?
I have a rapier and a dagger on my weapons list. So,
Okay.
yeah, rapier.
Also,
Okay.
I'm carrying a wyvern head.
But,
Right.
they're kind of small, so.
Yeah, they are small. Like the rapier is a dagger. The dagger is like a
Toothpick.
yeah toothpick.
God, he's a fucking Dark Souls PvPer.
But yeah, nobody stops you. You get to the structure where the door to the structure is closed. And as you try the door, it seems to be locked.
I'll knock on the door.
You knock on the door, few moments go by, and a slit in the door opens, looks at you, and asks, "Yes, how may I help you?"
I was told that the guard captain might be interested in this, and I'll lift the wyvern head so it's visible.
Okay. Fair enough. Carrying any weapons?
Yes.
I would ask you to please leave them at the door as you enter.
Fair.
And we're going to do a quick search of your person. See that you're not carrying any hidden weapons. Is that okay?
I'll look at Zephyr.
Yeah, I think that's okay.
Okay.
It is fine.
Okay then. Just a moment. As the slit closes, you hear clicking and clacking as they unlock the door and open it, and you see 3 guards in a medium armor standing there in different weapons. You see one of them has a spear, one of them has a halberd, and the one who's opening the door has a sword and a shield in the ready. Well, on the side rather, hanging from his. But yeah, you enter and they point at the table next to the door. That the weapons there, please.
I'll
And please
place.
don't try to hide any weapons on person. You'll get them back once you leave.
I'll place the quarterstaff club and the bone dagger I have on the table.
I'll
I think
place
that's
the
all I have.
rapier, the dagger, and I guess the wand of magic missiles probably counts.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Yeah, we have had there has been a dawn, so actually I have another. I need to charge it.
Nice.
Yeah. Let me do a quick roll d6 plus 1. That's how many charges it gets.
Hmm.
3.
Okay.
Boop.
Yeah.
I'm not actually removing it from my sheet though. Just
Yeah. No,
they
no.
have been placed.
No need. No need. But yeah. When you put the bone dagger on the table, one of the guards gives a sort of a raised eyebrow, like, really, bone, sort of
It
thing.
works.
Yeah.
I grab the wyvern head and open the jaw. These are bone too.
He didn't say anything. He just, gave that sort of a raised eyebrow, like, really, but didn't say anything because it's not his job to openly criticize. But yeah, you are let in after a quick not shakedown, pat down. Shakedown would be completely different.
I will
Interesting.
The question is anyone trying to hide any sort of weapon?
nope.
No.
Okay, the guard who has the sword and shield, please follow me.
I'll follow.
And he goes to the second floor, takes a right turn, and goes to the third door on the right, knocks on the door, and you can hear this low-toned Carmen. He opens the door, enters, and tells, "We have a couple of adventurers with a bounty request." "I see. Dismissed. They can enter. You're dismissed. Go back to your duties. I can handle it." As he salutes and leaves you with the guard captain. "My name is Guard Captain Darian. How I may help you?"
Greetings, my name is Obes and this is Zephyr. We encountered a wyvern on our way here and, well, we slew it and believe
A
you'd like to
wyvern,
know.
you say?
Aye.
Well, yeah, that seems like a wyvern to me. What did you do with the corpse?
That
Rest
was
of the
eaten.
corpse got eaten
You
by
ate the
a
wyvern?
land shark ate it.
Oh, I see. I must ask, for the safety of the people here, did you, what happened to the tail?
I believe one in our group got part of the tail, but most of the poison fell to the ground.
Most of it.
Aye.
So, somebody of your party outside is carrying some wyvern poison.
Well, there could be some left in the tail still. We figured we didn't want to examine it further.
I see. Look, I'm going to give you a free advice, and I highly suggest you don't pull that vial, how much ever you got that thing out in this town. I really don't want to start, uh,
No,
jailing people
no
for.
worries. We won't enter the town, and as soon as we're done with our business here, we'll leave.
Oh, we can start a wyvern poison ring.
Remember how potent that poison is.
It started like killing the ground that it landed on, didn't
Yeah,
it?
Yeah.
if it's that potent, we can sell like very small doses, and we have lots of poison to sell.
Yeah.
Oh.
Time to start take small doses
I
to
did not
build up
say
the
that in
immunity.
character, to be clear.
You just said
Yeah.
that out loud in front of the guard captain.
Yeah, wyvern poison, DC 15 Constitution saving throw, 7d6 poison
Ooh,
damage.
fucking hell.
Yeah, it is. It is on the top end of those poisons. You don't really want to get hit by Wyvern's poison. So yeah, you understand why he is kind of concerned that, oh, they harvested a little bit of that poison. Because even a little bit of that poison is very, very, very deadly. But yeah. So you want a reward for this Wyvern kill.
I figured you'd appreciate, with the knowledge that there's, well, one less wyvern hunting the roads north.
How far away north?
About
About
days worth.
halfway. Yeah.
Half a days. Okay, I get it. That is within our jurisdiction. Give me a second. He takes out some papers, checks them. Well, hmm. Doesn't really have. I don't really have a budget for that reward, but I do recognize that you should be rewarded. Once you walk with me, we should go and have a little talk with the leadership of the town.
Aye.
Okay.
I'm sure we can figure out something. And
Do you
also,
want me to
probably
bring...
entering the town wasn't too cheap, as you're adventurers.
Aye, the taxes were high.
Yeah, I am aware. But rules are the rules, even though I find them kind of stupid. I can't even get out that often myself anymore. It's so expensive to come back in. As you leave the room, you go back to the staircase, go back down to the first floor, and outside, and start walking to the center of the town, following the left wall of the town, as the Darien is slowly walking, not really rushing, but not dawdling either. Also, Darien, he's a about middle-aged man, bald head, and sort of a stoic build in face and muscleage. You know, those typical adventuring people with a bald head. That
Aye.
sort of person. Bald bitch. So, other than the wyvern, what brings you to our little town?
Our party member happened to uh, wear a cursed item, and we are looking for some information on how to get that out. We're hoping that a older man called Dross could give us some directions.
Hero Dross. He knows the area pretty well. We do also, but yeah, I can't think of any temples nearby. I know there are major temples in Morthal and Eminos, and Pine Hall has its own temple and clergy. Yeah, those are the ones I can think of myself. But they are quite a ways away. But you're in luck in a case that one of the counseling members is Dross. So, with any luck, he's there and we can have a talk with him. as well.
Sorry, I think my internet connection just grabbed itself out for a moment.
Yeah, I just said that you're in luck because one of the counseling members is Draws and you're going to meet him, so you might be able to talk with him,
Okay, good.
ask about the directions. But Darian doesn't really know. He knows that there's one in or several temples in Morthal, and Emmy knows. He knows that there's some sort of clergy in the Pine Hall, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I mean, there are minor religious structures everywhere, but actual powerful enough clergy to remove a curse, not so much. But yeah, keep walking, and he keeps asking you, these basic questions, keeping a talk alive, small talk, basically, about your travels and what you have done recently, all that kind of stuff.
Wraith would probably keep his answers to those questions
Mm.
short and a little bit vague of how much he was involved in matters.
Yeah.
Just that there were goblins north and
Mm.
fought some of them.
Yeah. After a while, you make your way to a sort of a large wooden building. It has first floor made of stone, pretty sizable building, not massive, but noticeable in its size, and very well built. You could almost say it is eye-catching. As you enter it, Darian leading your way, there are a few guards, much less dressed in guard armor than the others at the guardhouse. Sort of a light armor and have spears with them, swords on the side. Just looking about in the market area up front. And Darian just waves them. They wave back and let you enter to the townhouse. And Darian just walks along the hallways and stops at one innocuous door. You couldn't tell them apart really. There are no major markings on any door. He knocks the door and you hear a older sounding voice coming from the inside. A female voice. Please enter. And you enter with Darian, and you see a couple of old men and women in front of a table having some sort of a discussion with papers strewn about, and they seem to be writing something down. They're planning something, but you can't really tell what they are.
Or laws.
Ah, Captain Darian, and who might these be with you? These people, they are adventurers from outside. They have killed a wyvern on the road about half a day's away from town. And, well, the budget you have allocated me doesn't really have a way to reward these adventurers. But maybe you could figure out something from your coffers, as the road is safer with that. And is there any proof of kill? Well, they brought the head, so I think that's a pretty good proof. Very well then. the older woman who has this grayish white hair, wrinkles on her face. You see these dark brown eyes. While she is old, she still has that sort of a not angry but stern look about her, like an stern grandmother, ready to scold at any moment if you do anything wrong. And she asks, "And who you two might be?"
My name is Vobev, and this is Zephyr.
Hello.
Greetings, I'm Astrid, one of the council members. I'm writing down, so I don't forget. This gentleman to my side is... Let's see. Wilbur. And the man he points at, Wilbur, is a older halfling, or at least you think it's older. Kinda hard to say because they age differently than most races, a little slower. Pretty much same rate as dwarves. So he might be middle-aged on their scale, but on a human scale, they're older. You see that he still has this vibrant brown hair and these light green eyes. And he just nods at you politely.
I'll nod back politely.
Just next to him is... Let's see. Who do we get? There. And this one is Layla, who is the youngest looking of the bunch, a half-elf woman with a sort of this auburn reddish brown hair and quite young features still. Doesn't seem as old as the others. And she seems to be, you know, has the most kind features, as it were, and seems to be most hospitable looking one out of the 4 people in the council room. And lastly, we have Dross. And you see this man,
That's our
So-
guy.
yes, well, one way to describe Dross is impressive, even though he's clearly old and being brought down by age. You see you, well, he used to have a black hair. Now it's mostly gray. You can see some black hairs here and there still, but most of it's gone gray or white. And his posture is brought down. He's sort of a hunching over the board, over the table. But what do you see in his bright blue eyes is that steely look of an experience and battle that you only get from, well, taking part in many, many, many fights over the years. And he doesn't even acknowledge you, really. He just looks at you and just looks back at the papers.
Damn, we're not good enough for him.
Time to whip out the vibrant poison.
Also, you do see that even though he is old and hunched, he still has that muscle mass on him. I mean, clearly it's been taken away partially by age, but still there's definition, great muscle definition to be seen on him. Like, he is still in great condition compared to the other old people you've seen. So, a reward. Well, I think we can handle this, Darian. You can go back to your duties or wait outside as we talk about the reward.
Second time we've talked to someone, been brought to someone else, and the other person has left.
Mm-hmm. Darian
Bureaucracy.
says, I'll wait outside so I can lead them back to the barracks and get their weapons back. Very well. So, Wyvern,
Aye.
how did you come across this creature?
It
Well,
went
more-
after our
more-
horse.
Yeah, it more like that came across us, I think.
Huh? Sorry, you were talking over each other. I couldn't really make sense of it. It came across you more, like you said.
Yeah, we were on the road and then got attacked.
Ah, so
Or
it
the horse
attacked
got
you.
attacked.
Ah, I see. The half elf Layla pipes out. Uh, was there any losses? Anybody got hurt, killed? Is everybody okay? Is your party?
Well, the horse got wounded and scared, but luckily no one died.
Hmm, very, very lucky. Lucky indeed, says the halfling. I've heard that those things could eat, well, eat a horse. Quite like that. So you're lucky that they didn't.
Aye,
They're quite
that is
fast
right.
when they fly.
They
Mhm.
are.
One of our one in our group actually managed to mount it for a little while.
When Dross just turns his gaze on you and says, Mount. What do you mean by that?
You know, get on top of it.
That's foolhardy.
Well,
It's
I guess you
lucky
got to
that they
see it to believe it.
No, I do believe that somebody's foolish enough to jump on a wyvern and ride it, but just can't think of any good reason to do so when you could just keep shooting at it.
Well, she is unfortunately cursed by a magic item that, while making them as strong as an ogre, also makes them as bright as one.
Oh, well, that's horrible, says Wilbur. Quite. That's unfortunate to hear. Is that the reason why you were
This
traveling the
was
roads?
one place we figured we could at least get some information on someone who could help us get rid of that cursed item.
Well, we don't really have anyone that powerful in the divine arts to remove a curse. Unfortunately, I hope our guard did mention that.
He
before
did.
you entered. Okay, good. So we didn't give you any false information.
None of such information was given.
Well, I know that there are other minor temples around the towns and between towns. There's one great. I think your best bet is either going to Morthal, Eminos, or the dwarves to the south.
On the road here, we heard that there was some small religious group to the west of here that might have someone who could help us, but
I am not aware of that. Any of you? Wilbur just scritches his chin.
Also, could you change to the world map?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
apparently they have a symbol of a staff with a pine cone on top of it.
Wilbur just says, I mean, I've been living here for a couple decades, but not that long. Layla? I mean, I think I've heard of him. That symbol sounds familiar, but can't really put my finger on it. Dross, you have spent the most time wandering and on the road here. Any ideas? Sounds like one of those revelry people that used to be there like 30, 40 years ago. Well, where are they? Worshippers of Dio something.
Dionysus.
Yes.
Behold, a man.
No, Dionysus, the god of revelry and wine.
Mm-hmm. The hot
Not-
one in Hades.
Not they.
It's the same guy.
No.
Well, Dionysus and the guy in Hades.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same guy.
Yeah.
But yes. That
Not
was good.
Diogenes, but Dionysus.
Yeah.
You know, the Greek god.
Yeah,
Mhm.
of wine and revelry.
Yeah. I don't know if they're still active. They were a small but tight-knit bunch of worshippers. A couple of days west from here. Like I said, last time I've thought about them or saw them was like For 3 or 4 decades ago. Well, I mean, that's something, but yeah. Maybe. Maybe they can help. Maybe they can't. Maybe they're not even there anymore. Who knows?
Aye.
But as for the reward, well, you are the treasurer, Dross, so it is up to you to decide. I might have some. Let me ask you something. Are you looking for anything, money, or something more suited for adventuring, maybe?
I suppose something more suited for adventure could be more helpful than money.
A trinket?
Yeah. Well, in that case, I might be able to reward you from my own adventuring staff. Not staff,
Stash?
dash. Yeah. I might have something you would like, or you can pick. I still need to finish this meeting, but meet me at my home in a couple of hours.
Aye. Could you give directions?
Yes. It's just. He looks a little bit annoyed and such, and just ask my aide. She should be in the hallway there,
Aye.
waiting for this thing to end as well. Her name is Raylin, a half elf. Can't miss her. Golden blonde hair, pretty tall, sharp features. You know when you see her. And she's one of my aides, so just ask her where Dross lives, and you have meeting in a couple of hours, and she'll be helping.
Aye.
But, yeah. But if you won't mind, we need to finish our meeting here. So
Of course. We appreciate for your time.
yeah, well, we appreciate you for taking care of a potential threat to the town. He coughs a little bit. Yeah. Well then, let's get back to talking. As they start throwing basically numbers around and talking about how much needs to be spent on the guard salaries, how much needs to be spent on the town wall, how much goes to the upkeep of the roads, everything like that, as you are leaving.
Well, time to look for our half elf then.
Wasn't Darian like waiting for us outside?
Yeah,
Aye.
he is waiting. You find him in the entrance hall. And when you find the entrance hall, you also see this half elf that you missed earlier. You didn't really pay attention to her, as she was just sitting there on a bench, waiting. Just really doing nothing much. Just slowly whittling a piece of wood into a small carving. But she does match the description Dross gave of Raylin.
Do you mind handling the getting the address for Dross? Well, I'll keep our guard captains and company for a moment.
Zephyr?
Oh, wait, sorry, saw a message. What? Can you repeat that?
Could you handle getting the address from the for Dross? Well, I'll keep our guards some company for a moment.
Sure. Yes. Uh,
Oh. You approach her?
yes. Okay. Sorry, I got a bit lost for a second.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why I asked.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you approach her, you notice that, yeah, indeed, she is a half elf, has those human features, but also some of those sharp elven features. She has these sort of slightly slanted eyes, uh, golden yellow hair, very, you know, angular and sharp facial features otherwise, as
Mm.
she is just whistling poorly and whittling a piece of wood just to kill time. You're not quite sure what she is making out of it. You can't quite make it currently, but she is just going at it, sitting and taking a piece with the knife, looks at it, turns it a little bit, whittles a piece, and
Mm.
all while whistling very poorly.
Very poorly. Okay. Didn't
Like
get a good performance roll.
like barely it could be called whistling.
Mm-hmm. Could I roll something to see if I know what she's making?
Uh yes, you can roll a perception
Okay.
to try and make more sense out of it. Or an insight.
Yeah, I was considering it would be either, but I think they are the same for me either way. So
Hey, that's a nice dog you're making. It's supposed to be a swan.
okay, so with 11, what do I do?
11, you can't really tell. It doesn't seem to be any animal. It doesn't seem to have any forelegs or any sort of that. Maybe it's something more abstract, or maybe it's something else. I mean, it's the size of an how would I put it? Like well, the piece of wood is little smaller than the palm of Volvate's hand, so it's not massive, but it's not small either.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it could be anything, and it's kind of narrow piece of wood, like not wand narrow, but still, not
Yeah.
as thick as it is long.
Mm-hmm.
It
Okay.
has some sort of a. Maybe she's just started it. Maybe it's still taking shape,
Mm-hmm.
but you can't really tell currently.
Okay, so I approach and just introduce myself. Hello. Are you busy?
Well, hello there, Shine Spark. Well, not really.
What are you
How may
making
I
there?
help ye?
Oh, yeah. What are you making there?
Not much. Just whittling away to kill some time. I think it's going to be a spoon. Maybe a fork. Don't know yet.
Oh, just take it where it leads you, I guess.
Yeah, or it might be some artistic stuff. I don't know. We'll see when we get there.
Hmm.
But you said something about help, I think.
Hmm?
Did you say you needed some help?
Yes, I wanted to see, or I wanted to ask if you knew the way to where Dross was the name, right?
Mhm.
Where Dross lives.
I do. What's your what's the occasion?
We were supposed to meet with him, so because we had killed a wyvern and he had some equipment he could give us as a reward,
Ah, oh, okay. I see. I see.
or equipment,
An
an
adventurers, you
assumption.
say?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And he promised some reward.
some reward related to adventuring. That's about all I know, really.
Ah, yeah. Yes. Quite a lot of random magical stuff from his old days.
He seemed like he has been adventuring a lot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's been around here and there and everywhere for years, decades even.
Wow.
But you know, it's the one thing that catches up with eventually with all of us. The age that kind of tied him down here.
Yeah. How old do fairies get? I don't think I read anything about that.
I don't know. I
Okay.
have no idea.
Anyway.
Yeah. 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 I mean, I know that the meeting lasts for a few more hours at least, unless they get really stuck up on some financing or something. Then it might take a little bit longer. But yeah, sure thing shines bright. Tross's house. It's if you follow the main street here to the you need to go to the first to the center of the town. You know, you see the market. Did you see when you came here? Of course you did,
Hmm.
because you kind of have to, unless you went around. Um,
We
but yeah,
did go through the market, to be clear, right? Or
no,
no?
you kind of went around.
Okay. No, I don't know where the market is then.
The market just, you know, a couple of houses over from when you leave here. Just a couple whole houses over from here to, well, just keep going from the door, and
Okay.
you see the market. It's open market, so open air market.
Hmm.
You recognize it,
I can see
and
it from above.
yeah, yeah, you probably can with your wings. Um, but yeah, from there, when you're heading towards uh, the northern gate, the I think it's northern. Yeah, northern gate. Yeah, because the other one goes to Trade Peak. And yeah, the northern. Yeah. So go towards the northern gate, but before you get there, about the halfway there, you take a left, and you keep going to the left until you come to this large oak tree, and then you take a right, and you can then find the, well, house of Dross. You know,
Mhm.
this large white house, stone building, well, 2 stories, plastered. You know, make it white all over, nice and cozy.
Okay.
But yeah, you'll probably find it. It shouldn't be too hard. And if you get lost, you can just ask people. Everybody knows where Dross lives.
Oh, he's that well known here.
Well, yeah. I mean, he is a local hero.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Did he like save the town or something?
Well, probably several times over the years. I mean, directly and indirectly. He's been helping everybody around these parts. I mean, probably anywhere you go, you can just ask what if they know Dross, and they probably know some stories of him. I mean,
Ooh.
he was an adventurer for a long time. Just adventuring around the countryside, helping people where they needed, with his friends and allies.
Hmm.
You know those adventuring types. You probably are one of them. Adventuring types.
Well, I know I'm with some of them at least.
Yeah.
So you said there will be a while still before Dross and the others are finished in there, right?
Oh yeah. They
So if we got
barely
some time.
started an hour ago.
Mhm.
Knowing them, they're like at least 3 hours usually, unless something goes really wrong or something goes surprisingly well.
So if we have some time to kill, do you know like anything on the way? Anything interesting in the market, maybe?
Well, that depends. What you find interesting. I mean, I know a good place to eat. If you want some entertainment, well, there's several things.
Someone with any various knickknacks, maybe? Some like interesting things you might not have seen everywhere.
I'll go to
Oh,
the toilet real quick.
Items with
That-
like
that sort of stuff.
yeah.
You might try the pawn shop. Usually those kind of items end up there. Or you can try to see if any of our, well, I'm thinking here. I don't really know anybody having special stuff except draws. But then again, most of the sellers do keep a special item or two hidden. Nobody really specializes in that stuff.
Mhm.
You know, those special knickknacks, as you say.
Yeah, just things.
Yeah.
I'll,
Things do
in
that.
that case,
one night.
I'll make sure to check out the pawn shop if we come across it then. Thank
Yeah.
you.
You're welcome. I guess we'll
Uh,
see you later.
Maybe.
I'll show
No.
you what I whittled when we get there.
Please do, I say, like flying away. So I go back to Volvaith and inform of the things, I guess. Because Volvaith hasn't passed away, passed like far away from you or something. He's still in the area, right?
No, he's in looking.
Yeah. So I'll catch up with Volvaith and inform him of the path. I don't remember the exact instructions you gave for the path. There was a lot of turns. Go to the market, go north halfway, go left, and then go right by a tree or something.
Some white-looking house.
Yeah, white-looking house. I think that those were the instructions.
Yeah, pretty much.
We'll pretend we know where we're going.
Yeah, I can do a roll for it.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, apparently we need to head to the markets to make it to Dross's place, but they'll probably still take a while, so we could like check the markets or something.
But I suggest we now let the captain do his work. Get our gear back.
Oh yeah, we need to do that as well, of course.
Aye.
I forgot.
Apologies.
No worries.
So yeah, we
Shall we
head
head
we
back?
head back there first
Yes.
to grab the gear and then see how much time is left, I guess.
While you're doing that, as the Darian is leading you back to the guard captain, we'll jump on to Veron and Problem having a conversation.
Eating cheese.
But
You're
you're
a
a
robot.
robot. You
Out of
can't do that.
character.
Fucking all the gears are now covered in cheese.
Robot sharding.
Pero, no, you're lactose intolerant.
I know.
Yes, I do not have toes. I'm lactose intolerant. But
And being lactose intolerant seems like you're not intolerant means you're intolerant to lacking toes, right?
yeah,
True.
don't
So you
love
should
yourself
hopefully
because you're lacking toes.
Yeah, you should hopefully have toes if you're lactose intolerant.
Oh fuck.
But while you have been waiting, the Zephyr and Volvaith to come back, uh, there has been few people that have passed the gate to the town after they did. None of them have had to pay as ridiculous tax as you did or your guys did, but some of them are really, for it seems that the prevailing prices are like if you're a commoner, a peasant or such, it's just few coppers because you probably can't afford more than that. But if you are sort of a trader or more well off, it raises quickly to silvers to even gold coins. But yeah, it seems that being a well-off adventurer is taxed of more heavily than even trade people.
Are there any people who stand out?
No, not really. Like, there are traveling merchants that you have seen before, like they have a cart with stuff, but it's, the normal stuff as, maybe bolt or two of cloth, some dried food, a barrel of maybe some sort of alcohol, common stuff.
Hmm.
Nothing special, at least, that you can see.
Just
But
gotta sit and observe.
Watcher fair on watching. I never.
Wow.
wow.
Yup. And then conversing with Problem about her childhood.
Mm-hmm. There's a moment when the traffic dies down a little bit, and one of the guards just standing there looks at you and asks, "Hey, you, adventurer,
Yes.
don't mind me asking, but what was it like to fight that wyvern? Never fought anything like that in my life."
Exhilarating.
I bet.
This one climbed atop the wyvern.
Cat.
Yeah, she mounted it while it was flying.
Oh,
Trying to get away with our horse.
The wyvern tried to take your horse?
Yes.
What happened to the horse?
I pat it on the ass.
It's this one.
Doesn't look that harmed.
That big mushroom guy, yeah? He has healing capabilities.
Oh. Damn it.
How come? Why damn it?
Forgot to tax for apothecary stuff.
He let you know that he was a druid.
Yeah, but I didn't think about those much. Oh well, it doesn't really matter.
How come the taxes are so high? This is unlike any other town I've visited.
Well, it's been up for a few months now. The taxing system. It's pretty new. The council came up with it to better protect the town from threats, as we did get some bandit threats earlier.
Right. We heard.
Yeah. They have really stopped their threatening for now, at least. Haven't seen them in a while.
Mhm.
But, yeah. After those threats, the council set up the taxing system to enter the town. And all that money has been spent, as I know of, to improve the protection of the town, so that the any sort of bandits or, well, criminals or monsters won't cause harm to our town.
Do you feel that anything's changed?
I mean, yeah. We got some new weapons and new armors. They're pretty good. Little, not quite up to. Well, I wouldn't say up to par. No, that seemed to be fine, but not quite perfect fit for me at least. But
Or better?
you know, and we've been fixing the walls, setting up the walls better. Hired few more guardsmen. I mean, it seems to be working.
So it's a noticeable change.
Well, it's always noticeable when all the adventurers start to avoid your town, but yeah. The few that come in always complained about the tax. None of them have really returned.
It's a fair complaint. It's a steep price. Why is it
Yes,
so much different for adventurers rather than raiders?
I don't know. I really can't tell you. This is just the rates that we were given, like different occupation, different kind of group system, trading or not, you know.
If you're
Standing
at,
in town, pretty much how much you might have money to pay. That's how much is taxed.
if you're at liberty to tell, how much does an average trader pay for tax?
What kind of a trader? Like average? Well, you've been standing there. You probably already figured it out, but usually their tax is like a well, highest I've had to tax was this uh, Luxus merchant. Like he had this high-end stuff like silk and colored cloth and some jewelry, all that kind of fancy stuff. We had to tax him for 100 to enter, but you know, a normal trader usually pays like a couple of gold pieces.
And how
If
about
they have very generic stuff, we've usually asked like it goes to like 5 silver to a silver piece.
the standard adventurer?
Well, it shots up when, depending on their, like, starting adventurers, we don't usually tax those that hardly. Like, if somebody puts on their grandfather's old armor and takes their father's axe and comes to the town claiming that they're an adventurer with a couple of friends that have a bow and a couple of arrows between them, we do ask them for a few silvers, but those fools don't really have the money to pay for the proper tax usually. So,
Is the
But-
tax for every entry?
for every entrant, yes.
So say my compatriots came back out to get something from the cart and were to enter again.
Well, it's not like that quite, but if you do stay out, leave, and come back, yes. But if if they would step out to get something from the cart and come back, we would waive the taxation at that point.
What about, let's say, half an hour?
It depends. Like, it's not. We're not that strict. We know that the tax is high, so. But if you're away a day, we probably will tax you again.
Fair. How many adventurers did you used to have through?
There used to be quite a lot of people walking through Hallbeck on the way to Morthal, as this is one of the main roads there. But I would say we had like 1 or 2 adventuring parties a week come through. Maybe different levels, but yeah. When I say levels, I mean different kind of, experience that they have.
Yeah.
Some had killed some wolves, and some had fought goblins, but then again, some had apparently fought some undead. And there's levels to things of being an adventurer.
Yeah.
And that's why the taxation is also different, because if you've seen a lot, you can handle a big monster, you probably have money or something worthwhile to trade in, to get
Well,
in.
Monsters don't all carry coin around.
No, but what I've heard, they do hoard some special stuff. Or, well, again, this is what I heard from Dross from the few times I've heard him talk about his adventuring days, like dragons having a horde, or I don't know, what did he mention?
Is that why
Undead
you
having
have
a
the-
master who gathers wealth.
Is that why you
or
have the dragon
dungeons.
question in the tax?
Well, the dragon question there is, well, it doesn't hurt you to know, but it's to know how formidable the adventuring team is, because very few have the capabilities to actually take on a dragon or dragon-like creature. It's a good, well, good way to measure up the power of the adventurers. I mean, a group of people may kill goblins, some undead. That doesn't tell much. But if you're taking on a creature that, well, is known across the land as the most devastating, almost a primal force of nature, well, then again, you yourself mentioned that you had killed a wyvern,
Yes.
and it's not quite a dragon, but it's up there. It's like going against, I don't know, giants. Giants is one good one. I mean, not everybody can go up against a giant without coming back in a, well, actually not coming back.
Have you considered adventuring?
I did when I was younger, but really didn't have the nerve to start wandering about without knowing if there's going to be a, well, dinner next day or not, or if I'm coming to dinner for something.
I see. Hey, would you happen to know this sigil? And I pull out the shield again.
No, no. Never seen that one.
Hmm.
Don't really know about these pictures.
Very well.
That looks old, though.
It is. Most likely. We think.
You think?
Well, wouldn't know for certain. We don't know what it is either. Except,
Ah.
a shield.
No, yeah, that's obvious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is your cat friend okay? He seems.
No.
They seem a little sad.
She's cursed.
Yeah, right. You mentioned that. My condolences.
I would also be sad if I was cursed.
I
Yeah.
can't imagine what it's like to be, robbed of your thinking.
Yeah, she's dealing with it, I think.
We look at the background and we see her setting up a rope on a branch. Unfortunately, when she tugs on the rope to check if it's, sturdy enough, it snaps the branch.
Too
strong.
strong.
Cursed with this fucking strength. Is Hans even here, or are we just back talking his character?
I think. I don't know.
Well,
I
yeah, I
don't
haven't heard Hunt say something in a while.
I mean, he did write cat.
Yeah, but that was like 15 minutes ago.
That was when we started talking.
Yeah.
Huh?
And
Did he fall asleep?
He's dead.
no, maybe Sonny did come to visit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, true. That's also a thing.
What?
Baal says hello.
Hi.
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 Oh
Hi.
fuck.
Keräkästä Hellfire.
No, thank you.
Suddenly, the guard in front of me is fucking evaporated.
Suddenly, elephant.
Hi, I'm a nice elephant.
Yes, you are a nice elephant. Extremely nice elephant. I mean, who wouldn't
no.
love this
Fucking
elephant?
massive.
Yeah, that's me. Hi, guys.
He's fucking huge.
Now it's better.
Yes. That's how we know him.
Yeah. The evil twirly mustache and the angry eyes. Oh, upgraded to top hat. I see. Or a fez.
There's
But yeah.
no fill to
Okay,
it.
what have I missed? I've been trying to listen on one ear. A new modem just arrived with Chakumos, aka Killer Sonny.
We've just been back talking your character.
Yeah, I heard that Problem sets up a fucking noose on a branch, and then she
That
tries
was
to.
too strong.
Yeah,
So,
very low
Yeah.
accurate currently.
mhm.
Yes.
I like that.
Now, not-
How much is 19 strength? Like, it is a lot, but is it like uncontrollable strength?
It is like Doomfist from Overwatch.
I mean, it is quite strong because when we look at it, giants have strength score of 20 plus, so
Mm-hmm.
19, quite a close. And when you suddenly go from 9 strength to 19 strength,
Yeah.
Did
I
someone
don't know
want
your
to?
limits.
Did someone want to, like, witness problem strength levels?
No, me and the guard were just talking about how we couldn't imagine being robbed of our mental abilities.
All right.
As much with less words, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. Other than that, pretty much we were just then wondering if you were still here because you've been quiet for about 15 minutes.
Yeah. I did mention to Sony that we might go for another hour, and then he appeared here after a bit over an
Yeah,
hour.
no worries.
and-
Fucking materialized.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this is kind of good point to stop the session because one, we've been going on for a while. Two, my throat is hurting from doing
Ah.
low voice.
Yeah, you have been
Apparent-
doing multiple voices after all the characters you introduced.
Yeah, and it gives me a time to set up the adventure that you're going for.
Were
Yes.
Vovith and Zephyr able to discern where the fuck a temple is, or anything
Not
else?
yet,
Okay.
but they know. Well, not
We are on our
Not
way to
precisely.
a guy's house to hopefully get more information and also loot.
he told you that there used to be a temple of Dionysus to the west about 30-40 years ago. Not sure if it's still there.
Wait, was it actually
And-
Dionysus?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was also
Let me
so
type
we
that.
are just using the Greek god here, basically.
Yeah,
Or
I
is
am.
it?
Because,
Yeah.
believe it or not, they are minor deities in the 5e.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think some of the old Finnish gods are also in
There
some
are
of the
Celtic
settings.
deities, there are Greek deities, there are Egyptian deities, there are
Do we
Norse
have-
deities.
Yeah, I was about to say, do we have like Thor and co?
Yeah, there is Odin, god of knowledge and
Huh.
war. There is Balder, god of beauty and poetry. Sif, goddess of war. Thor, god of storms and thunder. Like, they are here. They are just very minor.
That's pretty cool.
Hmm.
As I think the lore goes something along the lines of all gods are multiversal, but some are bigger things in other planes than not
Mhm.
planes, but in other universes than other. So that's why, in quote unquote real life, Greek gods and these are bigger, but in 5e, in the Forgotten Realms, technically,
They have like smaller groups around them.
yeah, because they have different gods that they are known for.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Baal, god of murder, or
I love that guy.
Helm, god of protection, Ilmater, god of endurance. Let's see, Ogma, god of knowledge, Talos, god of storms, which is pretty much same as Thor, but known as different. And differently.
Storms and thunder are different in some ways.
Wait,
right?
does that mean there are
Yeah.
two gods called Talos? Because if gods are multiversal, then the Skyrim gods should also be.
Yeah, technically. Like, it might be the same god known as with a different name and appearance.
Well, in Skyrim, he's the god of man.
Yeah.
There's a link with
Yeah.
all the 5e gods, I
Neat.
believe.
Let's see, is this the same I'm using?
5e tools.
No, this is different. But yeah, I think there's all. Let's see.
5e also lets you handle homebrew material and
Mhm.
some unofficial material also.
Some reason it just loads the page which is empty.
Interesting. Would this fix it?
Let's see. Let's try.
Also, when you were saying Dionysus earlier, was that you actually not fully remembering the name, or the person you were voicing not fully remembering the name?
The guy not
Yeah,
I was
Yeah.
voicing.
yeah, I assumed that was the case.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. For some reason that doesn't the 5e tool doesn't work. But
And
yeah,
there's
I
no
have
reason why Zephyr would know who that is anyway. That was
Uh-huh.
just me, like, oh, that's the one you mean, right?
But yeah. Dionysus, god of mirth and wine. Domain of life, chaotic neutral. And his symbol is Thyrsus, which is a staff tip with a pine cone.
Aha.
It's in PHP, page 298.
Or 298. Oh, right. Never mind.
But yeah. I'll say this is a good time to end the session. We continue next time, and I have some things to plan out here.
Mhm.
Sorry, no combat this time. I
That's
did
fine.
offer you a bullet fight, but you decided not to.
Yeah, I was like, okay, yeah, it just passes by. If it was going to be aggroed, I was going to suggest I could just try to use Thunder Wave to the ground, into the ground to scare it away.
Yeah. If you would have hit it, by the way, you were 1 point off there with your stick
I was
when
just
you
gonna poke
shoved
it.
it to the ground, AC 17.
No, it's my delicious wyvern meat.
Yes.
No, bad.
Yeah. But yeah, if
Also-
you would have attacked it, it would have defended itself by attacking.
Mhm.
You know, I would have just poked it,
Mhm.
but
With a stick.
you know, yeah.
Yeah, but you
You
know,
just
you're
unfortunately hit its like eye or something.
more like, oh, something's tapping me from above. Better defend myself.
Hmm.
Something knows I'm down here. Better eat it.
Also, thank you for putting me on the spot to talk for information because I don't usually try to carry the conversation myself. So I get that's practiced.
Yeah, that's kind of
Need
why
to
I
put
pushed
you
you.
more on the spot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, kind of why I suggested I stayed outside.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I did kind of want to join inside anyway, so it worked out.
Yeah.
But indeed, that's the session. You met the weird guy, a drunkard who killed dozen of axe beaks.
Yeah.
You
Drunkard and
Says-
nothing else.
sorry?
Drunkard and nothing else.
Yeah, definitely nothing else.
He had
I
no
mean, yeah.
ulterior motive.
None whatsoever. Why would you think so?
I don't know. I don't know how drunk people look, canonically.
Yeah.
One thing I would have liked Feron to ask the god, how much did the drunkard pay? Or what about to be taxed?
I was actually gonna ask him about that, then
Yeah.
I got distracted.
If you
with-
would ask that, he would mention that couple of coppers because he's a vagrant.
And he
I would have
couldn't
just
afford
asked
it?
him if he knew him, or if he knew who he was.
He would mention that, yeah, he remembers Roven. I mean, kind of hard to forget such a drunk. I mean, he's nice and helpful, but a drunkard.
Yeah.
Zephyr would probably know how a drunk person walks, given like the places he has most likely played.
Hmm.
Yeah, but apparently it was a very convincing act,
Yeah.
Indeed.
since only Feron noticed that.
Somehow. He just realized he was acting, not exactly what the hell he was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, something was off about the presentation of his
I
drunken.
should have insight checked him a bit more.
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah.
Well, too late for that now.
Mm-hmm.
So who was this mystery man, Roven? What did he know? What did he do?
Good night, Joe.
But
Where did you
with
come
that, I am going to log off, at least from Roll20. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm hungry.
Oh,
Mhm.
shit. Me too.
Thanks for the session.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks.
you for the session.
Yeah, let's have another session, a little bit quicker than a month
Yeah.
later.
I am available the entirety of next week, except for
Okay.
Saturday.
Yeah, like I said, I am free until the 20th. Then I need to start looking at the my schedule
Mhm.
because
Yeah.
20th is the last vacation day I have, and well, of this part. Then I have vacation at the end of July, and yeah, I need to figure that out. I can't remember which days I took
Yeah,
precisely, but
we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We could try to have that released for preliminary day, the 22nd, until we see your schedule.
22nd
That was a
is
Saturday.
probably a no-go. I think I have an evening shift on 22nd.
I
Okay.
am at work until like 6, I think.
The
You
22nd.
just said that Saturday was the only day for the next week.
Yeah, the 22nd is a Saturday.
Yeah.
That's the only day that I can't do it.
Ah,
I'm free the entire
Mm.
week except Saturday. And
well, we could have the early week.
probably Friday too, actually.
Well,
We'll
20th is
figure it
Thursday.
out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Thank you for playing. I hope you had fun. I'm
Fun
off.
was it.
Likewise.
Bye bye.
Yes,
Bye.
bye.